Alright. Just the microphone position just a little bit. Alright. Good day, good day, good day. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. My name is T-Man, and that's T-Man Bagged, and it looks like our status on Twitch has changed within the last few hours. I didn't plan on what I'd do when I got this far, but it looks like I'm a Twitch affiliate now. That's neat. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I don't think I'm gonna make any money off the platform, but yeah, that's all cool and dandy, I guess. I mean, I technically haven't unlocked any new features. They rolled out an update, I think last month, where previous affiliate locked perks were given out for free. So I guess technically nothing has changed, aside from I can claim money now, but that's about it. We'll see if I make a career off of this or something, I don't know. But thank you to everyone who has helped contribute to this achievement. I very much appreciate all the lurks, all the chatters, everyone that I played with, etc. It's very nice to be able to finally reach this sort of tangible internet goal. Yeah, it's neat. Alright, today, I am starting a little later than I would prefer. I don't make very good life choices, so I slept at like 9 a.m. local time. It is now 7 p.m. local time, which means I stayed up for 7 hours after I ended the stream, and I really should have just gone to bed immediately, but I did not. So, hey Ullman, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and then I decided to check on the VOD, and that's when I saw the notification / email that I got affiliate. So I stayed up a little more in light of that. I really should have just gone to bed right away. Yeah, I probably would have started maybe 3 hours ago or something. But I woke up I got out of bed maybe 3-ish hours ago. Yeah, thank you, chat. Yeah, I was cooking dinner for the last, well, I guess it was 2 hours ago. I ate dinner. Yeah, that was nice, because I ran out of food, so I had to do that. Yeah, I'm probably just going to be streaming some Minecraft. I did have to do a Waframe weekly earlier today, before weekly reset. So no Waframe, I guess, for the foreseeable week. I don't think so. I'm just going to log in and do some specific dailies, I guess. It's going to be Minecraft on the menu. And we do have a small shopping list of things to do in Minecraft today. So, a few things. One, towards the end of the previous stream, which would have been 17 hours ago, one of the server members on the PajamaHardcore server had asked us to do a terraforming job, so we got to do that. And then we have to set up some nether portals to a desert. And then finally we have to decorate our newly completed, newly built, functioning AFK creeper farm. So that it doesn't look like a piece of netherrack sitting in the middle of the lake, and instead make it look maybe like an oil rig, or like a Metal Gear Solid 5 mother base. You know, that's the idea. I don't think we're going to be running into anybody on this server just with the given locations. I mean, there's a few people on. There's 3 people on. Jeez, I'm fogging up quite a bit today. Also, I'm kind of expecting a phone call in the next hour or 2. Maybe that might happen. I'll have to pause the stream for that. Otherwise, yeah, we're just going to be doing... terraforming, followed by nether portal survey, followed by desert excavation, followed by maybe some exterior design. Possibly. Yeah. Just checking my notifications here. Yep. Alright. Beaming in. Also, a reminder, well, yeah, we have song request if you do. What the hell? Failed authentication. Hey, that's the first time that happened. Alright. So, we are where we last left off. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Alright, well that's quite the wake up. A little unexpected. Alright, looks like we got a few people on. A bit of the regulars. 2 of them do stream on the server. Oh, what's this? I don't recognize this bit. It looks like, okay. An enclosure for a tree? Maybe a moss farm or sorts? Alright, we're gonna make our way to the target destination. Alright. So, we have been asked by Take and Cry to create a new space for villagers, and we are going to be doing that. I feel like I can show an illustration, actually. Hold on. We're going to pull up a new tool that has been provided to us by the moderators. Blue map. I'm just going to take a screenshot of the region above, you know, a bird's eye view directly above where we're working. 1 second. Then I'm going to show up MS Paint for a second, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Screenshot that. Alright, gang. So this is what we're working with right now. The objective is to create a space that is on the same Y level as these facilities, this level over here. We're going to be doing that by terraforming the terrain. I understand that this area has been cultivated by another user by the name of Tiny, yeah? So Tiny has been working to cultivate, you know, this water space because they live over here. Now Cry, who's been managing the farms on the left here, wants to raise the land in this section. So my plan, one, we're scrapping the box, and then he wants also extra room to work with. Two, we are going to reconfigure the river so that it follows, so that we have maybe an acceptable sort of corner here, and then we're gonna, you know, fill this in with grass here. But then, do you like Blue Map? Yeah, Blue Map's cool. You know, back in like 2011, 2012, you know, I've been on servers with Dynamap. Of course, they eventually downgraded themselves and they could no longer like support it. So yeah, this has been it's been a while since I've seen an interactive map. That's been cool. Back in my day, we were locked into a 3-dimensional perspective with a locked 45-degree perspective. Yeah, Dynamap, good stuff. And then so to avoid a bottleneck by bringing the shoreline further south, we're gonna circumvent this by eating into the land over here. And we're going to make this water. Now, as far as consent and permissions go, we just have to worry about the Frozone statue, and oh, that's under me. We might also have to worry a bit about the cake shop here, in which case, worst case scenario, I will set up probably a road going from here to here. Otherwise, we could negotiate maybe getting a bridge from here to here, but that's only if we get any complaints about how to handle that. Of course, working with the current slopes is not going to work. We're going to have much steeper slopes. Maybe it's going to be like, is the terminology concave inwards? Hold on. So rather than having a hill, you know, going downwards in a direction, we can either opt for something, one, much steeper, two, we could install a retaining wall. Hey, thank you. Yes, we have reached affiliate. For those of us just joining in, I have finally hit affiliate status on twitch.tv. I never thought I'd get this far. Again, thank you everybody who helped me push towards this. I never planned on making a career out of Twitch, but I guess I finally unlocked the tools for that. Yeah, this is the first month that I have ever engaged in consistent streaming. Like in the past, I was doing this on maybe an annual basis. My first streams ever was just me streaming to Twitter. I was streaming to Twitter from a phone camera, doing like, I don't know, I was doing Metroid Other M, and I was showing it off my TV, recording it on my phone. In the past, you know, I also had the phone cam just over my shoulder as I was playing like Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. And it's only been in the last few years that I've, you know, had OBS, I've had capture cards, etc. Hell, in the past few years, you know, I was not using a webcam. I finally got around to getting myself what I'd consider to be the proper webcam. and now we're here. We're here at Affiliate, yeah. I'm hoping to keep this up as a hobby. Like, maybe we can take it further, but I would like to sustain things as they are now. Of course, I don't actually know what I want to do with all my new affiliate perks, so I'm taking suggestions in chat. I don't have anything in mind for redeems. I don't have a very high quantity of alcohol. I have a limited quantity of soda, and frankly, there's only so much you can do with a paper bag on your face. So, hey, guys, if you got any ideas, you hit me up. Let me know about that. Alright, as we were talking, how to approach the slopes and hills in this area. So, our options, rather than just having the conventional sort of hill that we have here. You know, maybe I'm being a bit too generous. Maybe it's more closer to this currently for either the north, or the south. Sure. We can either 1, make it steeper, 2, put retaining walls, or 3, and I'm pretty open to this. Yeah, we start getting some more kind of sheer sort of cliff sides going about. And of course, you know, for access, we can maybe put stairs along maybe one side of them or something. And that's always an option. Oh, I told chat that I was going to take a phone call around this time, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that phone call. I'm going to be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. That was just a scheduled phone call. Knew I would be taking it sometime between 7 o'clock and 8. Now, so far we were explaining the methodology, the thoughts going into this next job. Right. So yeah, we're gonna start off by demolishing the box, and then we're gonna start. I think we're gonna start actually with the demolition of the South Shore. Push everything in. We'll see what kind of sloping options that we want to work with, and then we'll work on the primary objective, of course, which is increasing and raising the North Shore. Is shoreline the proper term for a river? The land on the north side of the river. Yeah, okay. Gonna hop back into the game now. Get to work. Now, the guy who's paying us to... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't clear my inventory. Let's go get... Here's... Damn it. Oh, something is taking my frames. Maybe my game just hasn't fully loaded up yet. Alright, we're gonna start off... Oh, we have 6 shulker boxes now. We're going to use one to store all the junk that we appear to be holding for God knows whatever reason. Don't think we're going to need fortune for this job. We might need a bucket though, because we are working with water here. Oh man. I was given a stack of bread earlier today. I think it was by, was it Cry or was it Sky who gifted me bread? Why do they have similar sounding names? I don't know. Alright, so we got the box full of random shit that we were carrying around earlier, and then we're going to carry one empty box for handling the materials on site. We got a ton of loot yesterday. For anybody who didn't tune into that stream, we hit up a lot of end cities. It's been a good haul, and I have plans on how I will be circulating that stuff in the future. What is this? Best building for real Ooga Booga. Okay. Looks like he started working on that. Now, let's hope that we don't have any protected blocks here. Yeah, end of an era. This is probably the premier villager trading location that we had, and, well, it doesn't look too great. I gotta manage this. Okay, how about... Because we're holding on to a chest right now. What we can do, we can bring this to an area that we know we won't be touching later. Like, I don't know, touching this building. Oh. And we can dump all of the materials and the chest items that we acquire here. Be all of it, and it was not all of it. Darn. Anyway, chat, yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm not particularly, imaginative in the way of, how to use my new affiliate status, so I'm taking suggestions. Yep. Just checking on notifications. So we got a closed blue map here. Yellow? Your suggestion for my use of Twitch affiliate is the color yellow. Okay, but also, hey DJ, good to see you on stream. Daniel Johnson, Tuberculosis Mannington, everybody. Can you believe this guy is alive and kicking? Also, hey DJ, saw that Billy Release's schedule said you were streaming together on Monday. I'm a little confused. Is that for Minecraft Infusion Fall, or is it just one or the other? It's the color on my shirt. Yes. Yes, yellow is the color on my shirt. I should probably adjust my Minecraft skin to wear the yellow shirt, because honestly, you know, I am most widely recognized by this shirt now, all because of one specific video that I released on YouTube. God damn it. Alright, buddy, come on down. The color yellow. Yeah. Like, for the longest time, you know, like, I'm wearing a hoodie right now. And I guess I'm not wearing anything right now. Yeah. But a yellow shirt would be nice. Oh yeah, okay, it's just that he tagged you and I was a little confused about that. Okay, so you're playing Fusion Fall together, but not Minecraft together. Alright. I know, quite a few people are looking forward to this renovation. And by quite a few people, I mean PJ and myself. You got some good trades set up for this, but, you gotta treat your workers right, you know? God damn it. Don't make me turn hitboxes on. Where was the cat? There's no cats here. Sometimes I'm worried my arrows will land on something that they shouldn't. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. So the co-streaming ends on the Fusion Fall. Understood. Man. There were quite a few people who were online, like, 12 hours ago. Like, PJ logging on when I'm going to bed, although it's my own fault for being a dumbass going to bed. It's such a late time. That one bounced. The fuck? What is that floating item up there? Snoop Dogg! It bounced. Missed. Missed. This is really fast. Okay. Okay, I think we're done with those. Yeah. And Blue Maps has been interesting. Usually, like on the Forever World I usually play on, because we're construction focused, free cam is functionally legalized since we use it to, like, scout placements of builds and, you know, make adjustments to visuals and such. But now that we have Blue Maps, I can finally, like, look at specific, like, bird's eye views of, you know, builds and such, and I can make plans based on that. So what you were able to see in MS Paint just now, yeah, that's a pretty good example of what can typically happen there. And frankly, we still have phantoms turned on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay. This is a factor that I did not consider. It looks like the river got some upgrades to it. There is now coral at the bottom of the river. I mean, that technically doesn't make sense for coral, but this does technically give me a hard limit on what I can do here. I can't push the shoreline. You need the phantoms for the drops. What you doing with all of that phantom membranes? Not to pick your brains about that. Alright. Now, I know that there are plans to downsize the building footprint, but I don't have actual... I don't have an actual footprint to work with at this time. Fuck. Should have started from outwards. Amateur mistake on my part. Men's Elytra? I mean, DJ... Mending books are 18 emeralds. That's 9 stacks of sticks. Oh, fuck. What did I break? What did I break? Fan coral? Tube coral. Okay. Tube coral fan. Alright. Put you there. Oh, and I broke this. Shit, where did I put this? I don't know. Here. Yeah. So we have to worry a bit about the coral because now it's a fragile object that we cannot interact with. It is part of Tiny's property, assuming, because she has been cultivating this area. Part of awareness as, yeah. Just in case it breaks mid-flight, you're doing long journeys into the end. We did some of that last stream. Yeah, we came out with a lot of loot. But yeah, I mean, realistically, you probably only need mending. On my return trip from the end, like, I traveled out like 17,000 blocks. I had maybe half of the durability left on my wings. But as a precautionary measure, because I packed an e-chest, and because I put all of my mining materials in a shulker box there, I just mined my quartz. And I got all the XP I needed after, like, not even a stack, I think. Yeah. Oh. Hello, Jera. Oh, wait, hold on. I always have to... Oh. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Oh my goodness me, it's a Sakura Buzzball, which I'm assuming is a sweet-flavored alcoholic drink. Thank you very much, Jerasune. And what do you know? It healed me up. Hey, wait a minute, I'm not intoxicated. What is this? Well, thank you for the drink. It tasted very nice. No liver damage. Man. Alcohol that doesn't give liver damage. Alright. And with that... The evil has been defeated. The box is dead. We can now look towards new horizons for a brighter future, equality and proper living conditions, and a brand new wonderful terrain for all to see. Soon.tm. Take a drink. Alright, now is the part where we start applying ourselves. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I didn't pack any dirt. Let's see. Fortunately, I should have some dirt over at the kiosk, of which is being used as a storage station for all the shit that I work on. I don't think I locked any of these chests. There we go. We got a lot of this excess stuff as a result of working on the roads around spawn. Drinking in this seems rough. Man, I was in this for 10 hours yesterday. I did have to take a dinner break though. That was like I think 45 minutes or so. Yeah. Typically it depends on what I'm drinking. Like I started the stream off with like an ice cap from Tim Hortons because I'm Canadian and I drink that garbage. That had a straw. It's easy enough to drink through a straw with this. If I mix myself, you know, an iced tea with powder mix or something, I got a straw for that. If I'm drinking from cans though, yeah, that's not great. If I'm drinking from a shaker, that's also not great. I can eat chips. I can eat chips just fine. I just shove it up the mask. Oh, there's so much room in here to fit things into my mouth. So long as it's only a few inches long. At most. Oh yeah, I switched to an older Minecraft skin I have. It lets me toggle into a Speedo, isn't that neat? I can make the use of those stripper poles that I have everywhere now. But that's not what we're planning to do today. We have to start off by... Yeah, we're going to start off by digging onto the south side of the river to make more space. Now, Blue Maps is a great fancy tool, but I do not believe it does real-time updates. And I don't have a map on me right now. It would have probably been useful. Okay, so what we're going to do... We're going to start off by marking, just at water level, where... Okay, we want to bring it down maybe here. We had requests. The request was to maximize the amount of space here. So we're gonna get like a curved sort of, like it barely qualifies as a curve, right? I did not bring any scaffolding with me. So, let's take another look here in game. Now we can actually bring this even further south because we are going to be pushing in this direction. But we haven't determined how far. So what if we took it all the way? What if we straight up just rubbed right against it? Okay, maybe that's a little too long there. Let's bring it one block in. Three, maybe a 1-1, and then 2. 2. That's crazy. Not even. It's like the river won't even be there anymore. Like, the situation with this river has always been a little weird. Okay, yeah, that is pretty drastic. That's a very bold approach that we have here. Look at that. We're really eating into the river there. And we really got to pull off a decent, I guess, width. When we eat into the South Hill. We're also probably going to have to work here. I'm hoping not to touch much of these rocks, because Tiny actually did a pretty good job here, putting the rocks against the sides of her cliffside? Like in this situation, I am very quick to jump to retaining walls, but she's went for a rocky cliff face. Yeah. Okay, so previously when I was working on this river, I tried to maintain a river width of like 5 blocks. Yeah, this is already pretty. Yeah, this is already feeling pretty gutsy here. So we're now going to dig into the hill, plot the outline for the river here. But don't mess up, because it's going to be very expensive if I do. Not expensive in resources, just expensive in time. In the ideal situation, there would be no bridge here, and there would be no river going underneath the bridge. But this was something that Sky wanted. The guy living in this house, next to the majestic-looking Frozone here. So Sky wanted to, I guess, exaggerate the necessity of the bridge by having running water underneath it. And then I leveled the water level for him. Because the river actually dries up before it reaches the ocean, but the crevice for it still continues actually into the ocean. There's currently a farm sitting in it, which is why I took it upon myself to, I guess, sculpt things like this. This is a. Is this a? How do I describe this? A negative slope. What are these math terms? But yeah, I put this down, and he was able to get his river. Looks like we're gonna just perform further modifications on it. I'm real tempted actually to get a tunnel going into here, like a kind of a natural-looking tunnel that goes all the way to the ocean. But I'm not gonna get myself more work just yet. But the work that we are going to do today is probably going to make the bridge seem even more necessary. You know, depending on how steep these slopes get, etc. Alright. And we haven't really reached the point where we need... you know, a ton of... Bird Trident. Okay. It's odd. I thought I would have had to do some more digging, but, oh, okay, this side feels too flat. It needs to... Okay, I see now. very flat. It's very flat. I'm gonna wanna maybe. Switch into armor. Shit, it's raining. Everything's gonna be two-shot. Or not. Alright, hit my targets. A steep, a sheer cliffside. Yes, that's probably what the term is. A little too dark. I think I would prefer working in the day for this job. Also, how is it that there are floating entities here? Let's see, there's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people online. Let's see if we can get people to sleep. Also, still taking SRs. That's exclamation SR, followed by the URL for a embed compatible YouTube link or a SoundCloud link. You know, something that I consider doing for this stream is that PJ was actually playing for at least quite a bit over the course of like 12 hours. And I considered having like a blue map, like PJ cam, that would just constantly show his location. I thought that would have been funny. But looks like he's already done this Sunday. He's not doing any of that. Okay, 2 out of 3 people are sleeping. That's cool. I'm gonna take another drink. You know, the first time that I debuted this bag, I was eating pizza in it. So I guess it's always been a road paved in difficulty. And typically in those situations, you're going to have exposed, like, rock. Why? Because, well, you need a material sturdy enough to support the cliff side, I guess. You know, I should have brought scaffolding. I do have scaffolding, don't I? Right. My inventory was from my recent end expedition, so I actually unequipped a lot of things. Could be in my ender chest. There we go. As you probably saw, there's a ton of gunpowder in my inventory now. Those, yeah, my farm, my gunpowder farm, is working quite well. Okay, so what can I do here? Yes, this is a little bit too flat. We can probably bring this in a little bit, and then this in a bit, and then we're really gonna eat into this. We're gonna curve inwards into the middle of this section here. And then we are packing water. Let's see if this curve works. Okay, we're gonna eat a little more into that direction. See how that goes. Thank you for the SR. Alright. We could leave that as exposed stone. It is acceptable. Looks like Sky's here. Just in time to, I guess, see the absence of his box, but I suppose he's expected that at some point. Alright. You know, we might not need a very... Yeah, we might not need to do, like, the... What is it? Reverse slope. Which way do I put my hands? Reverse slope. And we can just have a sheer, very... Okay, a very steep slope. Yeah, very steep slope. But then, no, we do have a negative slope here, and then the transition to that would be... I don't think that transition would really work very well. Alright. Doing this in survival is always such a experience. Am I terraforming right now? That is correct. Hello, Bubbles. Welcome to the stream. I have been commissioned to do a terraforming job. The primary objective is actually to increase... simultaneously reclaim part of the river for the North Shore here, as well as raise the median height of this area to increase surface area on this Y level. What kind of payment do I take? We're still trying to figure out how the economy works here, so Cry just offered me 2, right, ingots to do this job, and I just accepted it. Yeah. I take right, I take diamond. We still have not established a conversion for netherite to diamond. From where I'm from, a netherite scrap is worth 18 diamonds, which is 2 diamond blocks. I don't think we've reached that point yet, and frankly, a part of that value is attributed to inflation. So So I'm not going to impose that exchange rate on... Oh, Sky's here. Hello, Sky. I've taken on a terraforming job given to be my cry. Your box is gone, but your villagers have been relocated. I don't know where. The objective is to raise the height of that general area up to the same level as those other farms, and then place the new villager placement. I have no idea, chat, if my audio's not working. Well, not only cultural, it had historical impact as well, but I'm assuming you're willing to part with it as part of your agreement with Cry. Okay, well, I'm being paid to work on the terrain here, and the villagers and their workstations were already vacated ahead of time, so I don't really know what else to say. By the time I got here, it was just an empty box. Well, I'm already getting paid for the job. If, you're probably gonna want to talk to Cry about where your villagers ended up, because I have no idea where they went. Oh! Oh, that's where they went. Okay, that's cool. Well, in all honesty, living roofless is probably very normal for your villagers. Alright, so it looks like not everything... Yeah, alright, good to see chat confirming the information there. Alright. Well, I feel like there are a few things that people need to sort out with Sky, but I'm just going to be doing the job that I was paid to do, and frankly, I've been looking forward to this. Alright, so it's probably a little too cornered here. This is too symmetrical. We got a line of symmetry here, it just looks way too symmetrical. So what we can do... water bucket here, and you know, no harm. You can throw a torch down. Yeah, still doesn't look great, but we'll roll with it, I guess. This corner's bugging me. it probably works. We're only matching up with vanilla terrain. There's a lot of janky stuff that you can get in vanilla terrain. Not to mention, I have the feeling that the bottom of the river is also going to get continuously manicured by Tiny again. She's been doing a great job with that. Oh yeah, okay. We got a hard corner over here. Wanna... see what we got here. Better. Gonna have to wait until the grass finishes growing. There's only so much that I can nail without flight, baby. Alright. Now it is a little bit flat here. So what I can... Can't... yeah, there's not much that I can do. It will still look flat, so... if I were to increase the depth, that would mean I would be placing an overhang. Yeah, there's a lot of... it's a little too flat here. What I can do... okay, what I can do... oh wait, maybe it only looks flat from above. But then you get a lot more depth if you look from this angle. Okay. The angles that matter. Something to remember when you are taking these jobs is that you are supposed to be doing these from the angles that people are most likely to observe them from. So now that nobody's going to be going downwards, we have to think about, what, this bridge? Think about how people see it from this bridge. And you know what? This is passable from the bridge. Now what about... this entire area is going to be raised, so how would it also look from Tiny's property? How does this look from Tiny's property? You know what? That's passable. I think that works. Actually, you're going to see even less of this because we're going to be raising this hill up, right? There's a lot of things to consider with these jobs, especially if you, I guess, care about the neighbors, right? Oh yeah, okay, this works. This works. Okay, I think I'm gonna place one block there. That's bugging me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Oh no, now it's straight diagonal now. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Better! Oh wait, no, hold on. That's hard corner again. Okay. 2, 2, 1. There we go. That's acceptable. We are going to have to dig... I think we're going to have to dig down here, though. Because the... I'm sure Tiny will absolutely love a furthered opportunity to manicure the river, the floor of the river, the bottom of the river. But then I also have to remember that there is currently a probably discontinued or no longer relevant sugarcane farm owned by Mars Bars Lars underneath the river somewhere. I didn't leave markers. Okay, it's not there. You know what, actually, it shouldn't be anywhere underneath here, now that I think about it. I have been having a hard time digging underwater recently. I don't know. Maybe it's my controls or something. I just keep swimming. But I thought you're only supposed to swim when you're holding sprint. Like, did Minecraft change it so that you automatically assume the swimming stance? Wait, hold on. My controls. Sprint. Oh, that's it. My toggle. I can let you borrow my conduit if you want. Also, hey team. Hey, Wine, what's up? If you double tap W, you swim, I think. No. We figured it out, chat. I was a dumbass. Yesterday, when I was working on the creeper farm, my creeper farm, I accidentally switched my sprint button to toggle instead of hold. That's it. So, I was sprinting underwater the whole time. Okay. That's just me being a dumbass. Alright. We found it. Now, it is unfortunate that we have to work with this, but, you know, we're respecting pre-established, pre-built structures, right? We have to make sure that we are not interfering with anything unrelated to the job. And, well, realistically, I don't think most people on the server are going to notice that the river is maybe 2-3 blocks more shallow than it should be. But I am wondering, can we get at least no, okay, not here, not here. Alright. So now we want to attract as little attention to this region as possible, I guess. Oh, I can actually make this section deeper by a bit. What stopped me from doing this earlier? Oh, there it is. You know, I'm surprised, actually. I feel like I should have destroyed the sugarcane with how many times I've busted into that room on accident. Bustin'. But I haven't. It's weird. Okay, so we don't want to dig here. And you know what? We can actually work with that, I think. Take this out. Don't want to draw attention to the river. Using blocks that do not draw attention. Although it does look a little blank here, maybe a little too blank. I mean, there's an absence of dirt, for one thing. Typically, you can kind of get around that, just putting patches of dirt around. No, I'm not really digging it. If we observe how the neighboring region handled it, they just straight up caked everything in mud. Perhaps I should just leave all of this as stone. Adapting to local patterns. Always a good idea. Don't really care too much about how it's handled here. Alright, gang. And this isn't even the main course. We've sunken maybe... Am I looking at that timer correctly? Have I seriously been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes, and all I've been doing is digging up some dirt? Jeez. Alright, this is probably acceptable to these specifications. We have increased the river width so that it does not bottleneck when we bring the slope up. But now we have to work on raising this all the way up. Alright. Take down the scaffolding here. Now, realistically, gang, this is probably going to be hollow. But we're at least going to have this. I don't have any mud on hand. I would have totally also done the bottom of the river to match what Tiny has going on here, because that looks good. And I do care about cohesiveness, but I don't have mud. I just straight up don't have mud. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, PJ. Thank you for stopping by. Thought you went to bed already. You got tired from playing Minecraft for 12 hours. Yeah. Can you believe it? This guy told me to eat rocks earlier today as I was cooking my dinner. The nerve of that guy. Yeah, I don't really have all that much in mind for what I would like to do with affiliate. Oh no, I'm out of food again. Oh, that goofy old me. Can you do it again? Oh, I bet you would. Alright, let's check that KFC. It should be cooking. Cooking. They cooking. They cooking the chicken. Yeah, I tweaked the KFC machine earlier because it was running a clock instead of using the comparator function. So it's working now. Oh yeah, that's good. It's working now. Did you see the ice? Actually, no, I haven't. I have, I should have seen the ice. Ah, there it is. Alright, PJ, thank you for the ice. I'm not sure how much I need to do all the tunnels in the Nether. So, assuming it is 1400 distance, divide that, okay, 2 routes, then it branches the halfway point. That means 1400 plus 700, 2100 divided by 2 if we do checkered pattern equals 1000-ish blocks of ice are needed to cover the full Nether fortress tunnels. And then 1000 divided by 64 is something. Didn't get me enough. Alright, well, we'll see how far it takes me. Worst case scenario, I just do some ice runs myself. It depends on what people really want. And then, you know, I am going to be digging up some nether tunnels later. I want to get myself going to a desert. For that desert real estate. Looking forward to that. Yeah, but thank you for getting the ice. Thank you. Alright. So guys, you see the shape of the river, slight bottleneck here, but it's kind of what we have to work with given the the stuff that we got running underneath here. I want to... Yeah, we can start by sculpting the underwater sections here. I can do it in dirt or stone. I'm going to do it in dirt in case Tiny has plans. Yeah, there's only so much that I can do because it's a distinct, you know, it's very obviously a contrasting block that I'm working with here. I'd like to get my hands on some mud. I mean, realistically, Tiny's probably going to do a makeover for this section. If this was all mud, this would have worked, but it's not mud. It just contrasts too much, I think. Alright, well... If, yeah. I'm gonna have to leave it like that. We can't dig into this section. Like, we would have made this deeper, we wouldn't have kind of this awkward... Feels like a bubble, kind of. But it is a condition for working here, you know? Okay, next... From the water. Oh, Sky's back. Buenos noches, senor. It's a bit of a struggle, but we are working our way through it. If I had my hands on some mud, I would have done all of that underwater stuff with mud, but I don't have mud. I imagine Tiny would be interested in doing a makeover for that later. My dumbass forgot that we could do that. Alright, well, thank you very much for handling the mud situation. Chat, can you believe it? I forgot how mud worked. There is always opportunity to learn the game. Even though Mud has been in the game for at least 2 years. Alright, I'm assuming... Alright. Thank you very much. I have relearned how Mud works, all thanks to you. W Mud Tech. Yes. Alright. And yes, the visual does look consistent with what Tiny had already done earlier. Wow, okay. Alright, gang, let's continue our work. You know, maybe one day we'll even have the mud going all the way down the river. Although, the giant 3x something bar of stone going underneath the river is, you know, something that we probably need to think about later. Alright, now, for the terrain, I'm probably gonna have to do scouting from here. Alright, let's get a bird's eye view for what we currently have going on now. Oh, whoops. So, as far as the client is concerned, we are going to be viewing everything from there. So, while this perspective is not particularly flattering for the river, we do see from the other angles that it is not nearly as bottlenecked as it looked like. This is just a consequence of having an edge in this section. Now, I guess the real question is how we want to handle the inclines for this section. Now, there are a few things to consider. Now, looking at it from this angle, we're going to take a screenshot of this, and I'm going to illustrate things just in MS Paint in a second. Talking through things may also help me come up with a plan. Okay, so as it currently stands, we have kind of this here, flat wall here. Now our objective is to increase as much of the level of the surface area at this Y level as we can. And then there are a few things that we have to consider. One is the transition between here and here with whatever, I guess, hypothetical slope that we have here. Because if how many blocks are we working with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're raising up the area by 7. 7. What slope do we want to work with? Because you don't want a uniform slope across the entire thing, because that doesn't look natural for an area of this size. Oh, wait, also, hold on, I still have to determine where the slope starts, so... We're going to be placing new blocks, probably... along a line, something like that. What are we building? We are landscaping, PJ. The objective is to create more land at the same level, if you're following my cursor here. Oh wait, you're red-green colorblind. Yellow, brushes. Okay, you should be able to see my cursor now. The objective is, you see this building over here? We want to create more land on the same level as it. But to do that, since we're landscaping, we also need to design the slope or the cliff side, depending on how we approach it, that goes from the bottom of this river to the top of this hypothetical section. That's all we're doing right now. To maximize the amount of land that we get at the top here, we have to minimize the amount of horizontal distance and increase the amount of vertical distance covered per block. So we need, a steeper slope. A steeper slope maximizes the amount of final usable land at this Y level we have to work with. We have a square block of dirt already. What's one more? Well, PJ, I'm always down to take on that job. I know there's a giant block of dirt on top of Ranger Fusion's house, and I am always welcome to the idea of pummeling that into its original state. But as of right now, we are working on this job, and I am being paid for it too. Is that just an ongoing topic? It's an ongoing topic here. I still haven't heard from that guy. Alright. Okay, you know what, gang? I think if we want to do a slope of like, let's see, 3 by... Okay, what if the total... Okay, we're going to have a slope covering the area of like 3 by... It's 7. So we know we're working 7 block tall distance. You guys never got the paperwork to demolish my cobblestone historical site. Again, I was paid to do this... Sorry, I am being paid to do this job, and I was asked to do it yesterday. So that was actually at the very end of my last stream. That was 2 a.m. local time. That's 18 hours ago, yes. Yeah, so apparently if the paperwork never went through for that, well, I guess you're gonna have to talk to the guy who paid me. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to the guy who's paying me. Yeah, you're gonna have to sort that out with Cry. Yeah. Also, I have been told the land is going to be used for additional farms. I think also a new villager location. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm getting from this... 7 block tall distance. We could do maybe something like a 2, then a 4... Sorry, 2, no, 2, 2, 3, I think. Gain 2 netherite ingots to demolish the church. Look, I assumed that y'all had prior approval for this. I was told that there was prior approval for this. And frankly, your box was empty. Your villagers have been moved. I'm not really sure what else you need to negotiate with Cry. But also, I'm really thinking that your insistence on the box being a historical site is just you leaning into petty roleplay shenanigans when my overall objectives for the server is to create nice-looking, sustainable community whatevers to give everybody a good. Alright, Bubbles is saying that you said to go ahead and chat. You know, something that actually we have to consider is that if we decide to make if we make the slope non-scalable, let's suppose we have an overhang. Now this is something to consider. A very important part to consider is that if we have an overhang, it becomes a cliffside. You know, it's not scalable. But we also increase the surface area in the final level. That's how it works. So if we have, just redrawing it here, if we have something like this, instead of just like that. We get more space at the top to work with. And then the reason why I brought up in the red lines the transition with the slopes earlier was because if I decide to have an overhang, then I need like a PJ, I think I'm doing a pretty messy job right now, but thank you, I guess. Yes. Everything that I'm doing is being done to minimize impact on unrelated surroundings, I guess. Which I guess is ironic considering I built a giant Frozone stepping onto Sky's house, but even then you'll see, oh, the roof is actually entirely intact, and it's technically only, what, two-ish blocks width of a foot, I think? Making contact with the roof. But yeah, I am wary about the tolerances of, I guess, neighboring builds. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do we want overhangs? That is something to consider. Do we want an overhang? It would maybe afford us 1 to 2 additional blocks added to the perimeter of the area. Also, this, just a reminder. Hey, Sky, if you do have issues with the giant Frozone, since I did build it non-consensually onto your house, you do have permission to take it down. Yeah. Let's see. No, it's fine. Oh, so you like the Frozone now, PJ? Oh, pick a lane, man. Jeez. Alright, you know what? Actually, a transition would only take maybe 2 to 3 blocks going from here to an overhang. It's not all that big. I guess Frozone's staying, guys. Okay, that sounds neat, I guess. Okay, we might go with the overhang. Might. Okay, okay, materials. What if it's full dirt? Full dirt. Slight overhang. Thing is, it's also 7 blocks tall. The overhang would have a thickness of... Overhang would have a thickness of 2, maybe, at most. So what is that? Overhang of 2 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then the total thing would be depth of 3. Technically, the top would have a depth of 2. Because it can't be too consistent, because if it just wraps around the entire fucking corner, it's gonna look like a... It's gonna look like a... It's gonna, I guess, look too curvy. Alright, guys, I think we can fuck with this. Yeah, sure, why not? Start off with a marker. In this way, so with this with this marked area, we're not touching the rocky siding that Tiny put up earlier. Did you know if you press F3 plus F6, you get to see what biome you're in? Yes, I did know that. Currently, we are in a plains biome. You should put Amethyst Geode at the bottom. Amethyst Geode at the bottom of... I don't have the resources to recreate an Amethyst Geode at the bottom of this project, but maybe. We're marking this out with a shovel. Alright, it should be fine to work with. We'll throw on some torches. This build is hollow, actually. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're gonna make this at this Y level. We're gonna make it go up 2 blocks. Or maybe this should be 1 block. And then the next one will be 2 blocks. I mean, just because you have the materials to make the terrain around a river an amethyst geode doesn't mean you should make it an amethyst geode. And again, if anything seems too flat, or if we have second thoughts, we can always demolish and start again. Alright. That is... Okay, we're probably going to have to pepper some additional blocks like here or here to make it a bit more believable. Maybe even 2 blocks here. Okay, it's better. Baby steps here, don't want to commit too hard to anything. And then we're going up another 2 blocks here. We should have enough resources to pull this off. It would be aesthetic, it would be very sparkly though. The objective is to not attract attention with this change. Trying to be as non-intrusive as possible, because there are multiple properties here. It's why we're accounting for the underwater sugarcane farm in Mars, Lars Bars' property running underneath the river. It's why we're not touching the bridge. It's why we're leaving land available for the cake. It's why we're not touching any of the stuff that Tiny has done with the coral reefs. And we have already put in an effort. You remember the mud tech, right? Yeah, we put in the effort to, make sure it looks, as cohesive with this existing. It counts as a project. Yeah. Wait, shit. What am I doing? Oh, chat. That was too soon. I was supposed to raise, this next part's supposed to be 2 blocks high. I'm gonna knock that out. Yep, I was given 1 job. Alright, now let's see what we may want to clean up here. Throw this here. Other options. Slap that there. 2 blocks here, maybe. Bunny girl, follow me. Yep, still taking SRs, and still taking suggestions for what to do with affiliate. Cause I don't got any plans. I didn't think I'd make it this far. I spent so much of my online time just making pre-recorded content that it had never occurred to me to plan anything for live form. Alright, so currently the depth of the slope is 2, I think it's 3 blocks right now, and we have gone up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do think that Sky was hoping for more space, though. We might have to do the overhang, yeah. But it's not going to be a dramatic overhang, you know? Let's try to get another perspective on this. Sorry, it wasn't Sky. Cry. Why the hell does Sky and Cry have rhyming names? I don't understand that. Okay, so... yeah, Cry wanted to maximize workable surface area on the target Y level. And to do that, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm already going too far into the build. We're gonna have to go back out. We're gonna have to get that sort of... I really need to learn more terraforming terms. I can't just ambiguously visualize shapes with my hands. Can someone breed those cows? What cows? Those cows? Yeah, my hitboxes are still on. PJ, we have no reason to make those cows fuck. Hey, you horn dog, you're just looking for Minecraft porn. Jeez, come on. Get your hamburgers like a normal person. Oh, you need some leather? You need some books? I got books. Do you want books? This is for bucks, isn't it? You would never use an item frame. Tell me it's books. Tell me it's books, PJ. Tell me you're using the leather for books. Do you want a book, PJ? Am I throwing the book at you, PJ? Alright, back to your regular scheduled terraforming. Yeah. Oh, looks like the terrain already kinda... Okay, looks like some parts of this has been covered up already. You know what we can do? Because it would be better if the transition was from here. I'm only going to cover maybe 3 blocks. I think that would be the tolerable limit for Tiny. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is probably not intended. Yeah, it's gonna have to be... If we're going to do it outwards, it's gonna be 2 blocks thick at least. 2 blocks is the remaining space that we have until we reach the maximum y-axis. You know, every time that I've interacted with people who are more experienced in terraforming, they're always using something like Voxel Sniper. And I straight up just can't ask them questions about how to get the shapes when you're working things by hand, because in a professional Minecraft setting, you're not doing everything by hand. You have libraries for all of this pre-existing shapes and stuff, and you use them to the best of your abilities, right? So I end up spending a lot of time just spitballing these, these ideas in my head about how I want to approach a job. Like even, last night when I was given this commission, I had already started thinking about how to do this. Alright, I'm not sure how much we want to fill out the hollow space, because future-proofing for survival-based disasters is not necessarily part of the job. Okay, yeah, this is too... maybe too uniform. Maybe if we're feeling real gutsy, we'll even increase the outward... yeah, I'm not really feeling that. It's... No, we can't do this. It's... too ballsy. It's too... not even too ballsy. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It's too uniform. Or at the very least, I'm not sold on this yet. Maybe uniform isn't the term. Feels too... clean, maybe? Maybe in the worst case scenario, I fill the entire thing with dirt, and then I'll start chipping away at it until it's in an acceptable shape. Or, first, we're here, obviously, do away with that. Team, and at some point will you expand the main path to my house, replacing the dirt path I have? I can, if you would like. Absolutely. It's a pretty narrow space, so I would... Sorry, still dying. So I might end up touching things. Yeah, so long as you know, when the community stuffs that I'm doing ends up getting a little too close to other people's stuff, I become a little more cautious about that, and I'll straight up just maybe not proceed. But yeah, if you are giving me permission to extend the paths, do as you wish, I ain't picky. Alright, does that include the paths, like, not just to your house, but around your house too? I can do that too. Yeah. If that's a yes, yeah, sure, I'm always down. Alright, yeah, that sounds like a job. Yeah, I can probably do that. Alright, yeah, all good. Okay, I'm feeling a little better about that. Oh yeah, my problem. Okay, I think my problem is that the overhang is just 2 blocks. It's an overhang that's 2 blocks thick, but then it's a little too obvious that it's like intentionally 2 blocks thick. So what I'm gonna do, punch a hole here. That overhang is actually gonna get to stretch out even farther. This is probably gonna look nicer with grass. Whatever I think looks good. Yeah, alright, yeah. Free reign. I'll take it. Want to improve the depth. Okay, no. That's not gonna work. Now I'm just increasing the width of the hill. It's not. I don't know if... Maybe some stone in the gap. You're right. Typically, in a formation like this, you would be using stone. It adds variety to the build. And it makes it feel more stable. We even have stone here. Wait, hold on. Block of dirt looks like it's coming along. It's gonna get grass on it eventually. Yeah, it does look a little too clean, though. Maybe throwing stone in would be a good idea. Wait, for any time that there's like a cavity going into the hill. I got stone on me. We got stone. We can do this. We can do this. So anytime that we have something like this, it's stone. Like the further like in you get stone. I had previous jobs where I had to use a lot of stone to make cliff sides. Get rid of this. Screw this. We're going to intentionally create a gap here. And then we're going to have more stone in here. Because you're not going to get a dirt formation that looks like this. It needs to be sturdy enough to support such a bizarre shape. That's why it needs stone. Kind of feels like it cuts off to like those, like it's been covered by just a 2-block layer of dirt on top. Let's continue getting some more stone in. It's more believable. Jeez. How do I put down the rest of this stone? Let's blast a hole through the middle section. Then cover up the remnants in stone. That should do it. And then if we replace that with stone, it should add the sort of natural variety that you would expect for a formation like this. Getting there. It's better. How did I used to do it? Hold on. I did some cliff sides before. I think I did it in a video. And it should still be on my channel. There we go. Buffering. Just to fast forward to the part where I show off the cliff sides. There we go. So the way that I did it, well, okay, there was a lot more height there. Do I have another angle? I covered the entire perimeter in this stuff. Yeah, I'm supposed to have more stone here. I think the issue is that on the third level, I have quite a bit of grass and such. We're only working with 7 blocks, and if I'm going to have an exposed sort of stone core to this plateau, it's going to need at least 3 blocks of exposure. And then we're going to have the dirt here simply as a transition away from this formation. We are going to need more variety in the stone, though. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Feeling better about that. got to be like the rocks are supporting the dirt. Okay. Better? Question mark? Okay, this should work. And what I probably do want to do is work my way back up here. Is sprinkle. Alright. Oh yeah, that's smoking. That's much better, okay. Nope, not there, not there. Let's throw this in here. Okay, one more look. Bring out some parts of the overhang. Oh yeah. Okay, that's way better. But then this here, I think we need some more stone around here. It can't just be a uniform layer of dirt, uniform layer of grass, uniform layer of stone. You need some parts to dip into others. Break that there. I think that's a lot better. Yeah. Given that we only had 7 blocks of vertical space to work with, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, wait, I see. Have it dip in there. So you can't just have a uniform stripe of stone on one layer. I think. And then I can raise, I can throw in a dirt block over here. And then when it turns into grass, it'll probably be more plausible. Although, it still raises the question, is there enough room for Cry to do what he wants? Answer, I have no idea. I think, realistically speaking, he might have, if his upcoming farm builds have footprints that exceed the size offered by this job, he's probably going to need to hang off the ledge in some parts, and then if he wants to look passable, either extend the edge of the ground, or he can start using support structures, you know, pillars, arcs, that kind of thing. Alright. I do feel like future-proofing this a bit, so we're not going to fill the full volume of the hill, but we are going to... Yeah, we got the materials for that. We can do... Sorry. We can do maybe a layer of stone here, cover it up in dirt. I believe... we have enough torches underneath here. Alright, well, that job could have probably gone by a bit faster. And I'm hoping I don't run into any problems in the future. What are we making here? Hello, Spec. We're completing a terraforming job. Cry is paying us to make more usable land here at spawn. So he wanted to place slash rearrange farms. Thank you, Spec. Yes, we are finally affiliate. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with this, though. So, still taking suggestions. The idea was that there was a hill here earlier, and he tasked me with terraforming it so that he would have more land to work with at, you know, this Y level. So we just finished... shit, I'm out of stone. Oh well. So we just finished sculpting the sides of the new terrain, and we're just covering up this new flat space that we had been given. I'll give you a show right here. So, yeah, Sky's villager box is no longer here, and it's given us the opportunity to kind of work on this. So, we were thinking of doing maybe just a steep slope, but we ended up putting in sort of a 1-block depth overhang into the terrain. I think it's passable given the surrounding vanilla terrain. I know Tiny has been putting these rock formations against, you know, the cliffside of her property, so if she decides to maybe decorate that in the future, there's always that option. Oh, that's where Sky's Village... Where is Sky's Villager box now? We dismantled the box at the start of the stream. However, prior to that, Cry had moved the villagers, assumedly, to a new building located close to spawn, like the literal spawn point. There's a new wooden building. I don't think it has a roof yet, but it's there. Yeah. So all their workstations, all their beds, everything was moved prior to me starting the job, and, well, now we're here. And I believe he plans on either moving them back here in a new structure or just putting new farms here. Yeah, and then to facilitate this, because we moved the shoreline further south, we also had to punch into the south shore here so that the river would not bottleneck. So that's there as well. You have a great first impression for newbies. Yeah, it's a nice build over at spawn. I'll finish covering up the stone here, and then we can take a look at that. It's not another cobblestone box, that's for sure. No, it's a real build. I think they're still working on it though. Yeah, you know what's funny? I was up pretty late. I went to bed at 9 a.m. for no apparent reason. I was just kind of paralyzed scrolling on Twitter, like desktop Twitter. I took a very late, 5 a.m. shower, and then I was just scrolling for what felt like 3 to 4 hours for no apparent reason. And then I got my affiliate notification towards the end when I finally realized, oh, I need to upload my Twitch VOD to YouTube. Although I don't think I can do that anymore because now I have to wait 24 hours due to the affiliate exclusivity contract. Fuck, am I out of dirt already? There's like 2 blocks of grass in here. So close. So close. Okay, we're gonna patch that up, and then we're gonna head back. We also got another unpaid job. DJ would like us to put a path to his house. We can definitely do that. Waiting for the T-Man emotes. Well, you can probably tell, but I'm actually a very expressive person. There is another paper bag content creator. Well, he's a PNG tuber, but he draws a mouth, I guess. Okay, so this is the build that I have been led to believe is facilitating all of Sky's villagers. And you know what? It looks good. It looks very good. Scared me for a second. Some, yes. Oh my. You got a full setup here. What the hell? Forget moving them back. You already have a full setup here. Guys! They have actual, real, dedicated pods and workstations. And they're labeled. Amazing. Well, this is nice. It's very nice. Alright, looking from Frozone's hip here. Now, the overhang doesn't look particularly convincing from the south, but it's a lot more believable from the east, west, and north viewing positions. I think it would be better if that grass grew, though. Why right by the spawn? I was not part of the decision-making for that, and I have absolutely no idea why that was done. Alright, well this works. Hold on. Does this work? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a little too awkward. Maybe I pushed my luck with the overhang. Is it believable? Makes for best first impressions? Yeah, that's gonna be... When's the last time we even got a new player? I know Billy logged on yesterday, and he's supposed to be doing the stream tomorrow here. So there's that. Did I do enough with this? Do I need to maybe throw more stone on? That's what I'm wondering. Ouch. Oh, that's right, I'm not invincible right now. I'm not sure if I've done enough with it. We've technically fulfilled the base objectives for this. Maximize workable, usable land at that specific y-axis. Keep the river open. Compatible with Tiny's underwater stuff. Open for modification. Y'all built like Tokyo right now. I don't think we're there yet. Maybe Kyoto, but not Tokyo. And that would be like tourist parts of Kyoto. Oh, I get it. That hard corner is bothering me from a distance. I get it. We can mitigate that by... I'm out of stone. Man, I'm out of stone. I can pick a rock from here. Spec, are you seriously asking PJ to cosplay Foss from Guilty Gear? I cosplayed Foss from Guilty Gear exactly once, and it was for a Halloween cosplay competition during COVID, and I got by covering one of my eye holes. That is how I got it. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? This is better than what we had before. We have completed the base objectives. I don't know if there's enough space, because Cry was not very specific about how much space he wanted. But this should work, I think. Sounds more like a T-Man fit. Look, okay, hold on. I have an old Twitter picture. Tiny, I'm borrowing your house for a bit. Let me look this up. I just have to open up my Twitter. And search by media. It's gotta be in there somewhere, sometime around the month of October in a previous year of my life. Very bare bones. You don't see past my chest, I think. I don't even remember if I won or lost that cosplay competition. That's when I drew 100 rats. That's a lot of rats. Yaoi Paddle Chicken Strip. That's when I played Armored Core 6. That's when I tried out the Mark II paper bag. That's when I played Splatoon. Big Chungus Mew. How far down do I have to fucking scroll? Jeez. It was during COVID, wasn't it? Okay, so... I don't know. Don't make me turn on advanced search, Twitter, please. Don't make me turn on advanced search. Guys, Twitter's not letting me scroll past... Hold on. Twitter is not letting me scroll past February 18th, 2021. Come on, was it? There it is! Okay, I found it. There it is. October 31st, 2021. Won my local Halloween cosplay contest. I don't play Guilty Gear. Have a happy spooky day. There. The time that I cosplayed Faust. Just, it's Faust. You don't see the second eye hole. Oh. Guys, it's Faust Guilty Gear from Street Fighter. Yeah. It's not even a real lab coat. It's a white hoodie. And I got away with it because it was picture submissions. Man. Yeah, that was nice. Although, damn, that's pretty close to the bottom of the media tab. Oh, fuck you, Elon Musk. I can say that because this isn't owned by Elon Musk, this platform. I should be able to scroll through my media tab history as far as I want, and it shouldn't be cut off by a certain number of tweets or years. 2021, I have had my fucking Twitter account for over a decade at this point. Since 2011 or 2012. What the fuck do you mean I can only scroll down as far back as February 2021 for my pictures? Well, glad you liked the photo. Yep. Now let's see if you can pull that off, because apparently Spec is interested in that. You know, I cosplayed that other paper bag content creator once. Paperbag_CH. So I guess paper bag channel. Yeah, I cosplayed him for his birthday once. Who came first? Probably me, but I think he's more established. There's quite a few paper bag content creators. I'm acquainted with maybe 2 of them. A lot of them are like PNG tubers, though. As far as real paper bag content creators goes, I'm not associated with any of the others. I think one of them does porn. Yeah. Alright, we're getting a little sidetracked. The grass should be done growing, so we can get another look at this. In the worst case scenario, let's suppose none of this works. Y'all gonna collab? One that had actually reached out to me, I think he's streaming right now. Hold on. He's always playing Left 4 Dead. That's the thing. Where the fuck is... Yeah, there he is. He was streaming, yeah, he was streaming Left 4 Dead earlier. The guy that just, he is a PNG tuber based out of the UK. Unlike me, well, he's a PNG tuber, and he wears a bi-colored sort of orange suit to go with his paper bag. He streams Left 4 Dead, and Left 4 Dead, and at one point he did Minecraft. Yes. So if I ever pick up Left 4 Dead, maybe I'll collab with him. He has reached out to me for that. Before we contacted each other, I've actually seen his posts on Reddit, and he had quite a bit of traction there. Oh shit, it's the main character. Can you believe it? That's the main character of the server. He's just standing right there. The main character of the server. The main character of the server. He's using a cow cooker. Guys, he's cooking steaks. We're watching the main character of the server cook steaks live on twitch.tv/tmanbagged. Guys, he's cooking steaks. How does he cook his steaks? Guys, he's cooking steaks. Alright, I think we can proceed with our other tasks for the day. They don't treat me like the main character. I get shafter harder than Rock Lee. Like they do things with your shaft? Or, like, I think Rock Lee got married maybe in Boruto. I don't think he has any kids, though. So nobody was doing anything to his shaft. I watched the comedy SD series in full. That went on for 51 episodes. I don't think he had sex in any of those. Okay, we are done with the first job of the day. And the next, we can take on a new task that was given to us not too long ago. DJ Tubeman would like a path going to and around his house, done by us, the chat. So we're gonna do that now. All of these paths are done with a combination of gravel, cobblestone, and andesite. Where the fuck did my andesite go? I wish I worked out in my prime years. Yay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Always happy to help. I mean, I wouldn't be taking on these jobs if I hated it. Where did my... Alright, looks like we're gonna have to head back to Miner's Shaft because I apparently wasn't carrying any andesite. Oh, hold on. I haven't actually taken a look at those giveaway events. With the nature of those events, or the prizes in those events. Sorry, for those that don't know in chat, I do play a little-known game by the name of Fusion Fall, which is a fan-run, I guess, iteration of Cartoon Network's Fusion Fall, which was an MMORPG that they had Korean devs do in 2008, which we're now keeping going in 2026 with the power of God and anime on our side. I gotta drink something. Oh. Alright. Feel like there was something going on. Under giveaways. Holy moly. Look at that. We got an event going on. The Urban Ranger Badgeathon. Earn points by completing challenges. The top 5 winners will receive prizes. A PRS, one of those stupid little backpacks, and the purple gun. Woo! Anyways, T-Man, gonna head out. Yeah, thanks, Spec. The build's done, actually. Yeah, that little plateau was, that was the whole job. We got a few more tasks today, but, anything related to building is at the very, very end. But yeah, I saw that you're streaming now, and have fun with Warframe. I did play earlier today. I didn't complete my circuit until like the last half hour before a weekly reset. So yeah, you have fun with your weeklies, man. yeah. No, I got it in the end. Yeah. I was just doing like normal mode circuit. I needed the Atlas blueprints, so yeah, I got it. It looks like this week there's nothing I actually need though, so I can stay off circuit for the week, I guess. That's good. And with all the Minecraft that I've been doing, I barely found the time to buy from Baroqueteer. I did have enough, you know. I got primed pistol gambit. I don't care about swords, so I didn't get the rest of the mods, but yeah. Good. Also, Belly of the Beast. And I didn't really like Belly of the Beast. I didn't really bother too much with the grind. Anyway, you take care, Spec. Have fun with the game. Alright. You missed Borrow. He was selling primed pistol gambit. That's like extra crit chance on your pistols, man. That was good stuff. And then he also had primed fever strike, so that's like increased toxic damage on melee weapons, and then he had primed reach, which is like plus 3 meters onto your melee weapons. I don't care about melee weapons, so I actually only bought primed pistol gambit. I don't know what you're interested in though, man, so better luck next time, I guess. Alright. I gotta be honest, guys, I'm not much of a Fusion Fall collector, so I probably won't be participating in the giveaway. But, hey, I'm sure there's plenty of others in chat who are definitely on that FF grind. Hey, good luck on that. Best of luck to all y'all. Baroqueteer. It's fine. I have Secondary Enervate. Secondary Enervate is an arcane. What if you had both of them together? Yeah, I still haven't figured out everything with my secondary yet. I'm thinking of grinding for a Kuva Nucor. That would be a magnetic type. You know, I made the mistake of picking up a Kuva Nucor while I was grinding for a Heat Kuva Grattler, which means I got a Heat Kuva Nucor just sitting in my inventory. And I have a fully built Ocucore, but frankly it's just not doing the damage that I need it to in Steel Path, so I still have to sort out my secondary situation. Yeah. Oh, Bubbles died? What the hell? Shit. Whoa. Bubbles was slain by Enderman. Aw, man. And Tiny is considering committing suicide now. Okay. Sorry, not suicide. Suicide in Minecraft. They're gonna make that safe for Twitch. Okay. You know, we can totally revive... I don't know who's reviving Bubbles. The fact that it took a day and a half to figure out who was reviving PJ... yeah. Who has a revive left? Yes, PJ, I can absolutely help in matters related to skulls. You know, I got looting 3 on my sword. My remaining tasks for the day... I'm gonna get the path for DJ's house set up. It's not gonna take long. I mean, it's right next to the road, after all. Yeah, it's not gonna take long. It's probably only 2 blocks wide. It's alright. And then... on my way to the fortresses, I can set up the ice paths, just kind of based on what... I guess what you guys have given me so far. Your dying wish is to check in on the animals and not make my sniffers go extinct again. Thank you so much. Your sniffers are probably fine. Bubbles, you lived pretty far south of spawn. Decently south of spawn. I think your chunks are not going to be loaded, and so your animals are going to live forever. I have no idea what that sequence of words means. Is that like a better TTV emote? What the heck is a Jacka 9 cat jammies? Okay. Alright, so it looks like we have a few somewhat related tasks to do. Oh, wait, we're here for andesite. That's right, we're here for andesite. We have andesite. So first, we are going to prepare our road work materials. I thought I had more gravel than this. What the hell? Just a box full of treasure, don't mind that. I really don't have all that much in the way of belongings. The thing about setting up the ice paths to the Nether Fortress is that if I leave them in an incomplete state, if I leave them in an incomplete state... Sorry, we're going to DJ's house. Okay, so for the past few days prior to these lamp posts existing, my plan was to just have a kind of a straight path going here, but that's not an option anymore. The other option that I have is to go through here, and I can have a fork going here. Oh, Spec, I thought you were playing Warframe. Spec, your stream, I swear it said that you were playing Warframe. What? I thought Spec was playing Warframe. Okay, you know, if he didn't hear me over VC, I guess there's no help in him there. Actually. We're gonna revive Bubbles. Do you need to make the grave now? Okay. Okay, gang. We can probably do a 3x3 path here. It's just going to be straight. Since there's not much in the way for curvatures, we add variety to the visual by making it slightly faded. And then I guess, you know, we'll connect here, why not? Just out of proximity, it's not like... This should work. Yeah, this should definitely work. Oh, hold on. I think this will work. I think this will work. I'm gonna relocate these flowers for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna start. We got andesite, gravel. We got everything we need. Alright, we start with the gravel. Using our so familiar patterns on the gravel. Maybe a 3 here, a 2 here, horizontal 2 here, maybe a 1 here, a 1 here, maybe another 3 here, maybe a 1 here, maybe a 1 here, maybe a 2 here, maybe a 2, man, a 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, 1 became a 2, but it's symmetrical, so that's annoying. Make this a vertical 2. And then let's spread around some cobblestone, maybe a 1 here, we'll do a 3 here. A 2 here. And a 1 here, and a 1 here. And a 1 here, and a 1 here, and a 1 here. Maybe another 2. Totems? I can still revive someone, I just need help getting the shit for it, I'll risk it. Alright, DJ, well, once I'm done with your road, I'll probably hit up the nether, get them skulls, hook you up, and you can get on to reviving Bubbles so that she can go back to living her very super pink lifestyle and maybe not die to things. Yes. I don't know what Bubbles does otherwise. I tuned into Bubbles' stream yesterday, actually. There was, I think she was grinding XP for something. I think she was having, like, power problems, though. Like a power outage. You collect animals. Like a poacher? Okay. Poacher, I hardly know her. Oh yeah, I can see you're all on that fusion fall grind. Y'all really want PRS, huh? Okay, this is... okay, you know what? Maybe having variants up to 5 blocks was not a good idea. I'm gonna switch these back to... I got grass. You know, this song, the first time I heard it was the fucking Helldivers DDR meme. Animation. That's how I got into it. Fucking hell. To believe. Okay. Do I want to make this more solid? Alright, next part, we want to work on going up. So, fortunately, we can use this, this middle section to transition from a 3 wide, question mark to a 2 wide, leading up to the front door of Chicken Shack. Do we want to do something for this? Okay, just stand aside. It's a good thing there's enough space for the blocks here. You might want to raise the local area up. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're going to benefit from having a front yard with just more surface area to work with. Oh yeah. So we're going to shift your mailbox up by 1 to help facilitate this. I don't. Hello, Wine. Wine doesn't have the voice mod, so I don't. Okay. Let's get some variety here. It's now and always. How do we get this far? Do we get this far now? Always. It's a brand new start now. Always. Nothing to hold me down. To hold me down now. Always. Wave goodbye to me around the world. Alright, this for breathing room. Let's put the... Okay, we're gonna have an influx of... You know what? Let's cut it down. Chicken Shack, that's with the tilde symbol. Okay. Chicken Shack, all caps, tilde symbol. Chicken Shack, all caps, tilde symbol. Chicken Shack, all caps, tilde symbol. Thank you. Barrel, give me the barrel there. Slash unlock. And then sign. Do I remember? Chicken Shack, all caps, tilde. There we go. Next, transfer all the eggs. There, I'm competent enough at the match the different games. Has anyone showed up yet, DJ, for the event? Man, y'all really want that PRS, And you want a piece of that PRS, if you know what I'm talking about. That was wildly inappropriate. I don't have anyone to call honey or talk about their ass. The world. Well, let's not think about how lonely I am. Do you know how hard it is to date with a paper bag on your head? Alright, Everybody loves a little bit of variety. Alright. We got the first part, the main objective. I think somebody's talking. Or was that just the music? Well, they weren't talking to me, they were talking to somebody else. Who's on right now? Could have been Spec, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what PJ's up to. I think he's grinding skulls right now. I'm going to be convening with you all once I'm done here. Okay, this is a... I think this is supposed to be a vine farm made with a lodestone? Or maybe it's just supposed to be a really mossy lodestone. If it's alright, just for... Because I see that you have a path going back here. I don't want to step too out of bounds what I've been tasked, right? Thing is, we are working... This is 1 block wide. We can do 2. There's no problem with that. We don't need grass on either side of the path, you know, that's a nitpick. But we might want to lower some of the land around here. But then if I do it here... Yeah, that's I think that's Spec that I hear in the background.
Life do be need. You do be need, right? Holy shit! I could
It appears that Spec is talking to himself or talking to his stream, which means that his voice, his VC configuration is for voice activated. I have mine for toggle. That way I can yap to you guys, but then I can also say something like, you know, I can shout at Spec and say something. Alright, we're gonna need 1 piece of wood.
So, wait, what's up, what's up?
Yeah, nothing much. Yeah, we're gonna grab 1 piece of wood. Should be an oak plank. We're not have... Come on, work with me here. Where the fuck is the oak plank? There we go, singular oak plank. Based storage. Poggers. Alright, now let us do what we were tasked to do. Is that a creeper? I thought I heard a creeper just now. We are going to have to use full blocks because these are visible from the side. This feels a little darker than it used to be. What's up with that? I'll just put some torches here and here for the time being. I feel like that was just a little dangerously dark. Actually, it should be... I think this is acceptable. Shit. I don't have inventory profiles, so I don't get to lock the slots of my hotbar whenever I'm selecting blocks. It would have been so bad if I hit that gas stove over there, wow. Shut the fuck up. It bounced twice. Bounce on this thing. The box is on, baby. Alright. We're gonna get this done. We're also gonna work on the other side as well. Alright, this should work for what was requested. I think we gotta do the other side of the house after that. Bodacious. I think this piece of string was supposed to be maybe up here. That's a precaution specifically against the animals. Otherwise, there would be no reason there would be two pieces of string stacked up on top of each other. Yeah. Might have gotten messed up back when I was harvesting the materials for Frozone. That thing needed 5 stacks of white and like 5 stacks of blue, which is a little deceptive. You'd think it would have more blue than white, but it had a lot of white too. Probably don't need a path going here. I know previously, you know, there used to be a path going here. Maybe if Lars asks for it. I would also need to go through some of the signage. I'm not gonna deal with that. Y'all really not using this automated composter that I set up. What, did I Did I lock it or something? That hopper is not registered. That composter is not registered. That chest is not registered. Alright. I guess people just forget that it exists. You know, it's fine. Get rid of your excess seeds, turn it into bone meal. Alright, we're gonna work on this here. Oh, I've been interested in this for a while. I'm gonna turn this into a bridge, man. Just not today. let's chop this baby down.
Oh, what a that was a filter.
Hello, Spec.
Oh my god. Yo, what's good?
I mean, you were just talking to yourself, and I could hear you. I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I think there was something going on in the greenhouse that's kind of funny. So, yeah,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay. Yeah, well, good, man.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Alright, yeah, see ya. Something funny going on in the greenhouse. What kind of funky stuff would they have going on in here? It's just a house. It's looking a lot more pink than it does green, but there is certainly some green going on inside there. What is this? This was one of the most recent You're not the kind of animal that Bubbles wants around these parts. Go back to where you came from, you filthy sky animal. Alright. Ah, I see. You have revived an extinct species. A sniffer. I shall dub thee Honka Donka and your brother over there Badonka Donkas. Together you're Honka Donka Badonka Donkas. An abbreviation used within specific parts of the VTuber community to refer to massive fucking titties. And may I say the two of you look massive and milkable. Go look at their names, you'll enjoy it. Oh, alright. So they have actual names. I should probably respect their names and see what they are. Alright. Turn off hitboxes. Your name is Honker and Bonker. Alright. So you took a mix of the suggestions. Well, okay, Honker and Bonker. Very nice, peaceful moaning sounds. Grunting sounds. Sanju Pichu, 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 Sanju Pichu. Alright. Let's finish off the job. It's a simple task, really. Simply switch his path blocks for the fancy stuff. Fancy stuff in quotations. Now, hopefully this lodestone isn't hooked up to any compasses, because it would be very awkward if I happened to destroy a very important homing mechanism. Like, I can only make these changes if I have enough space to do it, right? Hence the mailbox shift and this shift. Hopefully DJ doesn't regret anything. Run, baby, run! And then he has this hug the... I'm gonna assume it's supposed to be sunken and that I should not be exposing the sides here. I'm sure it's visually acceptable. Alright. We got 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 3 and a 1, a 2 and a 1 and a 1. We can keep a consistent 2-block width here. Why is this... Let's save that. Alright, that should do it. Then replace those torches that I busted. Attaining a median height for the local terrain. Local height. How do I express this concept? Bringing the local terrain to a median height. A local median height. That being bringing a slope, I guess, or decreasing, well, eliminating the variation in block heights. Alright, this should work. There are some things that I probably should not touch further, as DJ did design the house to be sunk in. So I'm gonna leave that as is. But we also can't lower the height of the ground between DJ and Cry's house, because, yeah, I am not gonna question what. Yeah, I'll just, I'll assume this is supposed to be ground level, and it is intentionally designed this way. Yep, no issues, all good. Alright, sprinkle that there, sprinkle that there. Put a little bit of that here in there. Alrighty. Oh, wait, no, I went for too much of a checkered pattern here. We can't do that. We really can't do that. Turn it into a 3. Turn this into a 3. Turn this into 2. Looking pretty clean so far. Looking nice. Or at least acceptable. Yes. And then we'll get this here. And I'm assuming he wants this going down as well. I could probably flatten that out. And it looks like a natural formation. Considering everything else in the area has been flattened out, probably not going to miss that. So we can do that for him. And not gonna work on the path blocks going towards Bubbles' house. We can probably get a bridge going there. And so any work that we do right now is just gonna get undone. Doom, doom. I think this song is banned in certain countries. I keep getting dinged about it on the YouTube VODs. Alright, the grass will regrow eventually. I'm running kind of low on the torches. Put a torch there. Should keep the vines clear of the windows. Yeah, I think he is missing a piece of string. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. Alright, now we just gotta head down the stairs. Probably gonna swap it out. I know for some parts, like Tiny's house, we kept the wood stairs. But they also had siding and fencing attached to it. So, like, there was existing stuff. All right. That should do it. Oh, hold on. We will not have one of our... There we go. Safety torch. And then we probably want to do one more here. One more stretch, and then we can start doing the ice paths en route to the fortress, where we're going to grind out skulls to revive Bubbles. I guess we'll keep that. It's not obstructing anything. Alright, I think that is good. It looks stable. It's clean. Typically, I would try to get some sort of curvature or gradient or variance But in the context of this build, since it is a 2-block wide path, and since we are replacing, a very clean corner, clean cut, 2-block path made of path blocks, this is 1, still an upgrade, 2, looks acceptable, 3, is expected to fit within the aesthetic parameters that we have obtained so far, and what they are willing to tolerate. Or what they would even prefer, yes. Yes. So since they are okay with sharp corners, clean-cut paths, this should be acceptable. Based on obtained information. Alright. Well, that's done. Alright. DJ, if you happen to be still tuning into the stream, the paths surrounding your house have been redone. Hopefully it is to your liking, and it has been done to the specifications you have outlined. We did not continue the path towards Bubbles' house. I would actually be interested in getting a bridge going for that, which I will do at a later date. Thank you for choosing our services. Alright, and yeah, I know you're busy with the Fusion Fall stuff, so yeah, good luck with the event, DJ. Hopefully I didn't move anything that shouldn't be moved. I wasn't really sure about the lodestone here. You'll pay me for my work. Well, you can think about paying me later. Maybe... yeah. Wasn't too big of a job, so you don't have to worry about giving me a big hefty fee or anything like that. Alright, gang. Now that we're done this task, we can help PJ out. While... oh wait, hold on. I gotta put all these blocks away. Roadwork blocks take up a lot of space. Road stuffs, road stuffs. Gotcha, man. We want to bring at least one boat. Did he leave all my logs at home? No. Thank gosh. Okay, we need 2. We're crafting a boat that requires 5 planks. And, hopefully we don't need another, but, leave these here. You know, sure, I'll just bring the whole fucking thing. The reason I have these logs in here is for end grinding. Sorry, not end grinding, end city busting. And I'm just gonna bring 2 logs in case. We have Smooth Criminal equipped, so there should be no issues with managing the ice. But of course, we still haven't seen the ice supply that has been given to us. It appears the ice that was supposedly left at the base of Frozone has been extracted. Ah. Alright then. There may come a day where all the nether portals will be moved to the nether roof. So we're not making anything too fancy at the hub as it stands now. Gold farm? Since when? Tiny's creeper farm. Yeah, there may be a date in the future where we start building in the roof of the nether. Everyone's building tubes. Why is everyone building tubes? Like, I get it, you don't like ghasts. Man, you gotta have a sense of aesthetics at least. You don't see any ice. Wait, hold on. There's a chest in front of the, Shut the fuck up! Is it here? Yeah, I thought I would be laying down the ice. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah. Near base. You mean spawn? Like the outside of the portal? Buddy, where are you? Shut the fuck up. And these guests are really not helping my case about having things that aren't tubes running through the nether. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, thank you, PJ. Much appreciated. Get up, it's time to slam down. We got a real jam going on. Here's a chance, do the dance, do the space jam. Alright. Na 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 na. First, we're just going to grab some blocks here. We don't want to dig down because there have been several instances where we have bridged across things to get these tunnels going. So, what I want to test out first Alright, great. So the 50-50 method does work if you simply put them all on one side. However, this will not cover the distance needed to get through either fortress. But it's a start. It's usable, yes. Every day. And I can always pick up more when I need it. It actually breaks pretty easily. See? Okay, so at the fork... Alright. We're doing the bare minimum here. You know, it's so funny that I have so many of these weed songs when I can't even smoke weed. I'm terrible at smoking weed. Which is legal in where I live, by the way. I live in Canada. Yeah, I really did try getting into it. It's just... I cough. I hella cough. I'm still coughing right now and I didn't huff any weed. Man. Alright, well I kinda knew this was gonna happen at some point, but... Alright. Better to dig up than dig down. Last two stacks. That's going to bring us 128 blocks, which is another 10% to the route. And then I should probably dig based on that. Huh. Did I just forget to dig out the ceiling here? Interesting. Alright, this should be good. Alright, for the uninitiated, you may be wondering, well, what the fuck am I doing? When a boat is placed on ice, in this particular case, blue ice, of which is resistant to melting, particularly in a hot and rancid environment like the entirety of the nether dimension, you go really freaking fast. And considering you have to traverse 1,500 blocks to reach Fortress A or Fortress B, this is actually a really great thing to have. Probably gonna... Yes, I did, and I took it as far as I could. It is working. It's not pretty, but it is working. Oh, fuck. I gotta tweak this. I really gotta tweak this. Alright, let's change up. Like, it's a little overdue. Fortress A and B. I really should just, like, copy and paste, like, the directional arrow emojis. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Arrow. Arrow up. Arrow down. Arrow up. Arrow left. Arrow right. I copied. That's the wrong Discord channel. Let's see if that works. Okay, that almost worked. Hey, those are some arrows. Alright guys, we got real arrows on signs. Oh, alright. Real signage! To spawn-proof the ice, we need to line the whole thing with buttons. Fuck. Get the fuck out of the way! Alright. And then just put these last two here. Alright guys, how far did we traverse? Probably not very far. Flying in a tunnel this narrow is a little too difficult. You do get a bit of a speed boost, though. Hey. Alright, now let's modify this sign. Let's copy this emoji. And then the downwards emoji. Wait, I think I missed some stuff in chat here. I was all so absorbed copying and pasting emoji arrows onto wooden signs and putting down ice blocks that can't even be fully used yet. Man, did I miss something important? Man. I thought we were gathering skulls. Did I take too long fulfilling my side quests? Oh. Not very poggers. Oh, you have 3 skulls already. Alright. Guess I'll head back then. I need to nab some obsidian. And then I'm going to be trying out a set of coordinates obtained with blue map to instantly find my way to a desert using the nether. Well, congratulations, Bubbles. It looks like you're already about to be revived, so long as they get those skulls to, I think it's DJ? I mean, maybe not right now, since DJ's, participating, in an event. Or maybe I should teleport myself to a biome with ice, with blue ice. Get a few shulker boxes of that, and then I can get the nether ice roads going. Oh, you little piggies. I do need like 1,000 buttons, though. I should probably sort through my stuff. I don't know how much of obsidian I even have on hand. Obsidian. That is blackstone. Obsidian! Alright, so we got 21 blocks, which is more than enough for 2 portals. We want 2 destinations. We want blue ice, and we want desert. I want a good desert. Man, it's gonna be so good when I get that desert. We're gonna make so many penis drawings when we get that desert. Okay, so it looks like the majority of my tools are still in shulker boxes. I have to... Okay. I'm just carrying around an empty shulker box. It's loot. There we go. Carry that. That's also technically loot. I should, yeah, I really gotta organize my stuff. Okay, that's loot. This is... Consolidate the drops that I've been getting from the end. Maybe not. I'll put the templates and... I have a mob drops shulker. And then I can put the flesh in there. I can put the knotted shells in there. And I can put the dragon heads in there. And then mining storage. I got that. Pretty good. Utility storage. I'm holding my flint and steel. I think we're good on utilities. Alright, mob drops. Mine stuff. 4 empty shulkers, a spear. Gotta segregate the... This isn't just a gunpowder chest, though. It's got, like, horse armor. And some random bamboo shit. Just keep those together, I guess. I gotta put these in a purple box, man. I also gotta consolidate all of the elytra into one box. Hey, have you checked out the spider farm area? I finished the bottom area so far. Spider farm? I haven't heard that we had a spider farm and be interested in seeing that. Yeah, right now I'm going to be using blue maps to teleport... not teleport, to get myself a portal, a nether portal to a desert, and then maybe a blue ice biome. That's what I'm currently doing. And... diamond shit. It's gunpowder. Alright, that should be good. So, end loot here, of which will be circulated later. We got multiple empty shulker boxes, including this one, which I will keep on me. Yeah, I didn't know anyone was working on a spider farm, so that's interesting to know. Yeah, good job, man. Oh yeah, that should go in a shulker box. Oh, right! Right, I need to get the... I just forgot. Get another shulker box. Probably not the saddles, though. Already? I didn't even hear the summoning sound for the Wither. Was I that far out? Was it in a different dimension? You telling me that Bubbles has already been revived? I didn't even know they summoned the thing. No, not only that, I thought they were getting DJ to do the kill. DJ's online. Oh, what the heck? You guys were already reviving her. Congratulations, Bubbles. It looks like you've finally been revived, if you're still listening. And congratulations, Bubbles, for being revived. Congratulations to our heroes. We got the main protagonist, PJ, heading an execution of Wither Skulls. Okay, inventory, then off to bed. Alright, yeah, GG, Bubbles. GG, you are free to come back. Dominate the world and take your revenge for what it has taken from you. Maybe there's too many fireworks in my inventory. Oh boy, look at all of these wonderful treasures. 5 and some shulker boxes full of nothing but diamond items. Oh boy, I like me diamonds. But I got way too many fireworks. Okay, so for this objective, we're gonna need maps. Maps plural. Fortunately, thanks to the efforts of Cry, we have access to a higher supply of sugarcane, which means we can make the paper that we need for this project. Where the fuck did my redstone go? Did I no, okay, there's 9 pieces. The only bit of redstone that I have left is 9 pieces. Probably want to keep the templates and the books and the light blue banner in my e-chest. I'll take you as well. We're going to make at least 2 maps. Standard size. Alright, we're gonna craft 2 compasses. 2 compasses and 2 empty maps. And then we are gonna hope we get lucky. We're gonna bring our emergency copy of the e-chest. Put this iron away. Alright, this should do it for our next objective, guys. It's another public works effort. Find a desert, mostly for myself, then find an ice biome so that we can get the nether fast-tracked and we can stop hopping around and depleting our hunger like a bunch of schmucks. Let's see. So I'm going to pull up blue maps. Let's see, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. So, let's see here. What would be an ideal location relative to everything else? So because we now have access to blue maps, we can actually know the coordinates to everything, which means I can make a tunnel directly in the Nether. Let's put it in the village. Yeah, okay. There is a village at a certain location here. Alright, we got coordinates. We're gonna write them down. 3, 6, 5, 8, 1, 7, 0, 4. And then we have to do the long division and add by 8. So that's 4, 32, 45. That's 5. Then 58 divided by 8. 7. 457, round, and then 1704, that is 2, 17, 10 is 1, 3, I was checking. I don't have to worry about Alright, great. So the target coordinates in the Nether are 457, 213. This plan is totally gonna work. Now, all the tunnels that we've been digging so far are north. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go south, actually, for a bit. Alright, so 457. This should be fine. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find a piece of scrap on the way. This is totally gonna work, guys. I'm not going to teleport into a lava pool or in the middle of the sky somewhere. I am going to plop myself in the middle of a nice desert village based on the math that I did. Assuming that the coordinates are accurately reflected on the application that we have been provided. No dubious results are expected at all, and I will have a dandy good time claiming my patch of 128 by 128 mapped out space, of which I will entirely flatten and use for the purpose of fulfilling the role of a reusable canvas of which I can freehand draw anything, of which I will sell at somewhat unusually high prices in the interest of circulating the novelty goods market and keeping that going, or starting it up on the server. We're currently at 71. Certainly not going very fast, aren't I? And to look at that, I guessed. Now, fortunately, I can fly, so if I get blasted out of the sky, this fucker is gonna die before I do. When you go to hell, but you don't burn in it. And then, given the nature of the ice path, because I'm placing them on top of this layer, we're not going to dig down. That's why I'm digging out 2x3s. The guard rails, for the time being, will be 2 blocks tall. Alright. We're up to 100, we're a quarter of the way there. I thought this would go faster. I mean, considering we've dug out much longer tunnels before. Like, in metropolitan distance, this is going to be 650 blocks long, which is... Oh. Hey, buddy. Guy was punching out of his league, man. I mean, the only reason we're digging to a desert is because deserts are the easiest to flatten. And the color of sand just contrasts, you know, has a high contrast to, like, black. And it's an acceptable backdrop as a canvas. Better than putting down a full 128 by 128 wool platform, of which I have done maybe once or twice. We're at 200 out of 457. And since I have an E-chest with me, I can recharge my pickaxe whenever with the power of mending. Well, we got plenty of safety precautions here. We got a totem of Undyne in our offhand, and we have our Electra in our hotbar for a quick swap, plus the fireworks. There is absolutely nothing that I cannot take on if a gas were to fireball me off the side of the bridge. When I was setting up the stream earlier, for whatever reason I was having a hard time with the audio, and for about 5 minutes I was convinced that I had lost partial hearing in my right ear, only to realize that my Bluetooth earbud was connected via not in its like stereo mode, so like I think it's like directional based like audio input or something like that. So that shook me a little bit. Are we there yet? Maybe I should have just flown there first. I don't know. But I plan on making return trips. It's supposed to be worth my time. Oh boy, lava. Nope. Okay. Well, that was... Usually I properly, I managed to dig a hole in the floor fast enough to mitigate that. Apparently I just missed. That's unfortunate. Pickaxe is less than halfway down. Sorry, less than halfway durability remaining. Less than half of its durability remaining. Fuck. I really missed the... T-Man, I have blocks and blocks of redstone if you... Oh, wow, I really was not reading in-game chat, jeez. That's a little awkward. Well, thank you for the offer for the redstone. No, I just needed them for compasses, it's fine. There's a GIF in chat. Tinny went to bed. Scary as fuck fight. Okay, so... Okay. I missed that part. There was a reaction to the actual Wither fight. I haven't seen PJ fight a Wither yet. I know he didn't stream today. He's not streaming now, so that's... Well, that's missed content. Although, I guess I haven't streamed myself kill a Wither either. I did my Wither kill and revive off stream. Alright, we got 100 blocks left after this. Shake that ass to me. Shake that ass to me. Shake that ass to me. Shake. It's better if that gas doesn't see me, I guess. Man, kind of a half-assed sort of situation here. Alright then. Snoop Dogg. Smoke every day, smoke weed, we smoke weed every day. Smoking weed every day. Hit the 400, but we're still gonna have to dig maybe 260 blocks after that. Oh, shit, we overshot by 10 blocks. Or, you know, close enough, I guess. Right next, we have to hit 213. Z positive 213. We don't have any tunnels going south yet. Appears to be a lava pocket and an undesirable placement. Oh, I eliminated it. Alright, hitting positive Z. It is supposed to be positive Z. We're facing south. Okay. And then I am not digging a portal to a blue ice biome. You're not making repeat visits to a blue ice biome. You're gonna drain the fuck out of it. And then never go back. I should bring home some snow. I gotta crack open a new can, jeez. Yeah, you can. Alright, 213, huh? We're at 57. More quartz for us. I probably should set up my financial whatevers for Twitch affiliate. I think I gave Twitch my government shit already, but I haven't filled out any of the. I only feel like they got like 4 forms for you to do if you're in Canada. I've only done the first one. Alright, one more lava pocket. Unlike when you're digging for, like, when you're digging for netherite, for ancient debris, for scraps, you run into lava pools at those levels, but here you just find lava pockets, which are like one block of lava, and you take it out and you're fine. 164, 50 more blocks. We should reach our nice little desert destination. Although at this point, flying 3,000 blocks out would have probably been fine, but because we know we're going to make return trips, this should be worth it. I mean, the server lasts long enough for me to make return trips. Ooh, hold on. We gotta repair our pickaxe. Alright. What do we got? Mining storage. It will, trust. Alright, if you insist, BJ. Alright, we can place down a piece of obsidian here, and then we're gonna recharge. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Okay, we're going to place down all of these to recharge the Silk Touch Axe. I mean, we could continue mining with the Fortune Pick, but we do also want to get ice. Alright, there we can see some red. Must have been digging for a while there. I think we started with at least half a pickaxe. Alright. That's about a third. That's a third of a pickaxe. Oh, I didn't pick up any of it. Hold on. I don't want to lose any of it. This is what I get for working in a debris-filled tunnel. Not the good kind of debris. Let's convert at least one of these into blocks, because damn straight I'm using these for construction. Yeah, I don't really want to dig here anymore, so, yeah, I think we can work with a third of a pickaxe. I'm gonna put the fortune pick back in. Alright, 187. Gotta get to 213. Oh, well, I mean, it's an approximate drop-off. It doesn't really matter if it's precise. Alright, we're practically there now. Alright, let's say hello to Desert Village. There we go. We nailed... well, okay, it's on top of a house. Oh, that's funny. Close enough, I guess, right, guys? Spawning the portal on top of somebody's home. Funny stuff. But also, hey, we got cactus now. Woo, cactus! Let's use this cactus to get rid of all this fucking stuff. My gosh. Yeah, let's grab some cactus. And while I'm here, let's see if they got anything. Like, there's no way they have any good trades. I certainly don't want to defend them, so ideally I should probably block them into their houses. I hate the sand. It's coarse and it's dry and it gets everywhere. Wowee. Look at all that sand. Where's the bell? I need to ring the bell. It's a camel! Hello, camel. Woo! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! I don't have a saddle on. I probably do, actually. We'll put on my wings. Gotta find the bell so that I can get them all to go inside the damn houses. This is a problem. I don't think they have... I don't think they have a bell. Oh, there it is. Go into your homes. Go into your homes. It's unlikely that I'm actually going to use these villagers. However, I'd rather not waste good assets. Perfectly good assets. I should probably make use of bundles at some point. Gonna take some cactus home. I like me some green dye, you know? Ugh. This farmer is not going into his house. There are a lot of camels around. I wonder, Bubbles is collecting animals, right? Does she not want a camel? I wouldn't know. Anyway, it's time to look for a flat enough looking desert. Flat T, muck flat flat. Muck flat desert. Hey, this looks nice. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, let's do this one. It's gotta be this. This has gotta be one map's worth. Come on, come on! Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Alright. Let's fly around and we'll see how truly flat it is. Okay, so just a little bit of water. That's nothing. We can work with that. Okay, barely avoid a ravine. Okay, okay. We did it, guys. I am claiming dominion over this area. I am going to entirely flatten it. I am going to pound it so violently into a flat, median terrain state that nobody will want to marry it. Wait, where did the village go? Okay. Now I could use some chests. I did not pack any. Can you teach me to be real? An azalea tree in the middle of nowhere. Must be some sort of oasis. And the Badlands. Ayo, it's the Badlands. I do need some, I do need some orange terracotta from here. I'm not sure what quantity I want, though. Because I do need it for... I'm gonna do, like, a lot of, like, orange sort of steel girders. Because I am going to make... I do plan on making... I plan on making the creeper farm that I'm operating look like an oil rig or like a Metal Gear Solid 5 mother base, yes. So let it be known, me saying this on stream is, let's see, this is north. I am declaring here that I am using the entirety of this map for my own goals and purposes. However, I have absolutely... I have no issues with people extracting sand from this area, but I do have specific objectives. I need it to be completely flat, and then it will stay like that forever. Also, since there's only two people on the server right now, I think if PJ just decides to sleep, then he's fine. No. We're not going to be flying for a while. F3G. Okay. Median height should be here. And I do have a torch. We're going to be outside of the chunk border. This should definitely be it. Maybe I should just sleep in the village. God damn it. There. Another villager saved by me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You stay in there, you slimy fuck. Another villager saved by me. Let's turn. Oh yeah, I'm sure Tiny did plenty of work. Yeah, all a team effort. Alright, we're gonna turn chunk borders off because we know where we are. We're starting off by digging the border to our preferred median height. Actually, turn them back on. Okay, we're gonna need to make like sandstone for particular sections. Fortunately, they have the same texture, and it should be fine. Yes, continue. We're doing this at Y64. Okay, end of the chunk is here. Y64. All right. Alright, and this is the top section. So far it's manageable. There isn't a single mountain or cavern that I have to worry about. Glad that I scouted this out ahead of time. Man. Now, sometimes you just get deserts that feel ambitious. They have wide variations in their their altitudes and their terrains. And for what? To look fancy? Oh, the terrible things that I am going to do with this land. The absolutely horrific, no good, terrible things. Although I do still need preferably a supply of black concrete. Oh my. First time I need a pickaxe. In a bit. Optimistic. But these are just the borders. I have explained my plan for this area a few times, but I don't think anybody pays attention to when I talk about it. And how absolutely horrible and dastardly the things to come are gonna be. How do I word that? How horrible and dastardly the events to come will be. Yes, I think that makes sense. You certainly are going to be bringing a large supply of sand back home, but I'm sure people have been digging them out of the rivers and such already. I guess everyone's asleep. I thought at least the sea people would be awake. Oh, that's right. Spec's streaming the Waframe, I believe. But people are certainly going to be coming back to the server after I'm done with this. Be absolutely horrible, no good things to come. Doing good on supplies so far. I'm not really flying around or anything, so everything's been manageable. I've actually been picking up every single sand block so far. 3. Oh no, PJ's gone. The main character is left. Although I do wonder what the main character was doing after he had rescued Bubbles from the clutches of death. Does that sound about right? Alright, we're gonna need a supply of sandstone because there are some gaps. Just a few gaps. Normal sandstone. Just gotta fill in these gaps and bring everything to the same Y level. So that way on the map it appears to be completely blank. And there's no point in me skimping out with slabs in this case, because we're surrounded by the very same material that we craft into these blocks. And they dig real fast. You don't even need a... You don't even need a beacon to dig everything out fast. The worst case scenario, I get duped out. And we get some falling sand as a big old trap door to me. I'm gonna take this bed. Alright, gang, let's get to work. I'd prefer to do more digging than placing. Shovel's depleting pretty fast though, but we're making good progress. Hey. Make sure you don't hurt. Good night, teammate. I'll be on tomorrow, 16 hours today. Good luck clearing that out, bro. Yeah. Yeah, best of luck to me, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, PJ. Hey, you stream on weekdays. Yeah, alright. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, PJ. You take care, man. Get all that nice, good rest. Yep. Live and learn. I'm sure lots of people want sand. Large quantities of sand. I could bring this back to spawn, but I don't know who would want it. Live and learn. Hold on. I'm gonna drink a drink. Man, I don't know how I managed to have any space in my inventory for anything. What are we? I think we're like an eighth of the way done. Yeah. Then after this, I have to fly off and find a blue ice biome. I guess nobody had any ideas for what I specifically could be doing as an affiliate. I don't have any rewards in mind. It's not like anyone can watch me get scared during a horror game, or watch me get drunk, or watch me do anything else. Do 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 do. Perhaps the median height was actually higher. .63 is technically the second lowest block I could have possibly gone because sea level is 60. I went 64. 62 is sea level, right? I should fill this chest with this sand. Or, you know, whatever I get. That's a lot of, oh. Oh, man. Bonnie girl. You know how she mighty sa, Bonnie girl. So if you look at the map, I am very fortunate that there was like a large chunk that was just flat. Fucking hell. Yeah, alright, buddy. It's still gonna take some time. Really making use of that bundle. Okay, look, I gotta recharge this shovel. Now, while I'm here, I'm gonna put the E-chest here. We're gonna use a white shulker just to keep... Like, we don't need this much stuff right now. We don't need the boat. We don't even need the axe. Where's like the sword? We can't use the totem, but we're gonna keep it here. Put the flint and steel here. I'm gonna put the scaffolding here. Keep the torches as markers. Alright, and then what we want to do, take our mining storage, turn that off, bring out money, money, money. Let's go, let's take a second. Alright, let's get this shit going. Recharge the shovel. And if it ends up being too much, we can also recharge the pickaxe. All the land that you can see will be flattened. About halfway with a shovel. I don't have as much to work with as I anticipated. In this case, looks like I can't stick around here as long as I thought I could. Yeah, this isn't particularly interesting to watch. You're watching me flatten the desert. We have been streaming for 5 hours now, and we streamed 10 hours yesterday. I'm gonna see... Like, I'm gonna continue this work. But I think it would be better off if I raided you guys into one of our buddies here. Disconnect just for my safety. Alright, let's see here. Alright, who can I send you guys to? Like, the stuff that comes after this is interesting. But you probably don't want to watch me do that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, Spec is playing Warframe. Alright, guys. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Spectre_32. They're part of the Fusion Folk community, and I guess the extended Pajama Hero cinematic universe. So, say hi to him. He's one of our C buddies, and he plays Warframe. Raid. I'm assuming there's no complaints about that. Warframes is so much more interesting, and frankly, I would like that as second screen content as I dig through the fucking desert. Alright. Oh, fuck. Spectre! I was gonna raid into you! Okay, I'm canceling the raid. Oh no. Okay, we'll continue. It was getting... Okay, the reason that I was going to raid into you... Well... It's fine, man. It's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? What happened to my... Okay, hold on. I gotta restart my Minecraft. Hold on. Hey, Arden Cross. Bubbles. Welcome back. Hey, yeah, that's right. I got Gunpla in the back. You can see in this corner over here is the only Gunpla that I've built on stream, and it was really, really fucking big. It's the Nightingale, the HG Nightingale. And I got an MG, I got a MG, like, Custom Strike, a Lucas Custom Strike, or Ale Strike Gundam, I think. And that's just kind of sitting in the backlog. What? Gunpla Tour Collection? Okay, let me pull up the photo. Hold on. But first, I just want to make sure that my Minecraft works. Okay, we're going to relaunch our Minecraft. First of all, yes, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is T-Man Bag. Just hit affiliate less than 24 hours ago. Don't know what to do with those perks. Spec and I, we play Minecraft together. I do also play Warframe. I haven't played Warframe on stream in a while, though. I played this afternoon, yeah. You know, hit your dailies, do your stuff, etc. Thank you for the follow, Ardent. Yes. Now, I have been asked about my Gunpla collection before. I should have a picture here. Let me see if I still have it on. Alright, yep, we do have a picture available. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the big face cam. Turn off. Also, I gotta relaunch Minecraft. Launch. WT man, yes. Alright, turn the big cam off. Oh. Alright, so this here is a somewhat recent photo of my shelf. For reference, I have recently been promoted to Basement Dweller, and so I had the chance to fix around my showcases or whatever. So, you want to look at the Gunpla? Okay, we're going to start off at the top here, next to all of these prize figurines. We're going to specifically see a Master Grade Epion. Yep, and we also have this thing. It's technically a war crime because it is technically classified as an emergency vehicle, but it nukes enemy bases. Alright, on to the next stuff that I actually care about. We have the collection of high grades here. We have the Psycho Zaku with a full backpack on. We have this abomination, the Tryon 3. We also have Riven Gundam. We have the RG Zeta. We have the HG Mina Custom Astray Gold Frame. We have Transparent Event Color Strike Freedom. We have HG Gundam Virtue. We have HG Age 2 Custom from that Build Diver series in event colors with glitter injected into it. We have a Master Grade Heavy Arms. I like this one. I actually like this one. We have a 1/100 scale Avalanche Exia, which is apparently not an MG, but with that scale you think it would be. We also have Cherry-Dim Gundam Saga version, so that's custom, with lighter colors and assault weapons. We have Granddaddy HG Gundam here, not to be confused over here with the entry grade Granddaddy Gundam, which I just kind of took and kept. We got an SD Freedom, we got a Gacha kind of SD Zeta, we got Amazing Exia without most of its components. We have a 00 Gundam. We also have the O-Riser back here. We have SD Dendrobium. We have Lifrith, I think that's pronounced, Gundam. It's not classified as a Gundam. It is a Gundam. We have... I'm forgetting my Gundam names. God damn it. We have Barbados. We have... Bales? Yeah. We have the Schwarzette, and we have the Calibarn. Yeah. The first HG that I've ever gotten was, 00 Riser, so that's 00 Gundam plus O Gundam. It's Bale, okay, it's Bale. And then, yeah, in the corner of my room, as you just saw, the latest that I had built was the HG Nightingale. Yes, thank you for reminding me. So for the longest time, I was only collecting HGs. A lot of them were gifted to me. I've been only very slowly getting into Master Grades. I think some communities have a joke, why would you build a Master Grade when Perfect Grades are available? But I've been very satisfied with the Master Grades in my collection. Yes, thank you. Thank you for appreciating my collection. Also, entirely... Dude, especially the Exias in 00. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, 00 was my first Gundam series. I watched it, I think, in like 2012, I think. Maybe a year or so after I started watching anime. I picked it off of the Crunchyroll catalog, I think back when it was still free. Or maybe I didn't watch it there. Yeah, that was good stuff. Of course, at that time, it was Age that was airing, so I didn't watch the simulcast stuff. And then the first airing Gundam that I watched, I think it was... Yeah, it was Iron-Blooded Orphans. Yeah. Of course there's Mecha Talk. You just came out of a Warframe stream where you pilot your flesh robots using your sidekick children. Still, 00 still great, you know, space magic, right? Alright, and then, unrelated to all of that, you might notice I have a selection of prize figures. Everything that's boxed up there does have something inside of it. Most of them are prize figures that I got from giveaways, admittedly. Flesh robots looking at heirloom skins. yeah, hit you up with them Ember heirlooms or whatever. Get you the Mesa heirloom upcoming, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of them are prize figures, with the exception of these Monster Hunter blind box. Well, okay, this one wasn't a blind box figure. I have a Rathalos and sorry, I've been coughing for about a week. It hasn't gotten better. I had Dayquil maybe a few hours ago, but I've been managing pretty well. I find that when I've been talking, I have been getting a lot better. Where was I? Was I talking about Monster Hunter World? I think so. Yeah, my first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter World, so, you know, I have a preference to Miles from Dead. Yeah, well, soon, T-Man, thank you. And then I guess the last thing to look in here is a collection of acrylic stands specifically for Hoshimachi Suisei, with the exception of this. This is just the mascot for my local anime convention. And then a selection of Hololive plushies, whether they be the fan-made one in the top left corner. We have the For You Missile plushie, as well as a collection of half a dozen or so. Yeah, there's a lot of Suisei. I don't think I've ever explicitly mentioned this in any sort of, I guess, PJ or Fusion Fall adjacent communities. I mean, it's all over my own social media, but I do manage the largest Suisei fan Minecraft city on the planet, question mark? Yeah, if you feel like checking that out, it's on my YouTube, but I don't really regularly create anything for that these days, I guess. I've been trying to do more streaming, and so I've been having a fun time doing things on the PajamaHardcore server. Of course, I'd like to, stream from my other, my Forever World and whatnot, over at Hololive Construction. That's where that's the Forever World that I've been participating in for the last half decade. Yeah, the server's been around for a long time. That server's been around since around the time that Myth debuted, I think. Yeah, so that would have been March 2021 was when the current map started, and then that was the Forever World. There was a beta testing world a little earlier for a few months. So yeah, you got to see communities, I guess, build up, and as new talent debuted, you'd get new towns. Like, it existed before Council, it existed for a bunch of JPs, yeah. Anyway, exciting stuff. If you want to check it out, I guess it's on my YouTube. But you're not here for my YouTube, you're here for some invigorating... What the fuck? Okay, guys, hold on. It looks like I'm having authentication issues with my Minecraft account. What, did my account get hacked or some shit? You're right. That seems fine. Check me. Hold on. Just turning up the screen because I know you guys can see things in the reflections of my sunglasses. Okay, Minecraft.net. Why the hell is it not logging me in? Okay, what about my Microsoft account? Okay, I can access that. Okay, we're gonna close that. Why would I be having authentication problems with Minecraft when I've been playing it for the last 5.5 hours? Okay, I'm entering a loop where I can't sign in to my Microsoft account. I click the sign in button, it loads the page, it shows me the sign in button, I try to sign in, it loads the page, tells me to sign in, I try to sign in. Let's try launcher again. Actually, hold on, what if the authentication servers are down? Hold on. Minecraft authentication servers down. Okay. Is there a status page? No, the systems appear to be online. Okay, let's try using the launcher again. Okay, what if I launched my different profile? Okay, well, I don't really know what's up right now. I'm not sure, did I get hacked? I don't think so. I can access all my other Microsoft services just fine. Would be a little concerning if I suddenly got hacked. The day after I hit affiliate. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Trying to figure out these things. Maybe if I'm not using Minecraft.net. Okay, Minecraft not logging in. Okay, clear cache. Awkwardly trying to clear my... Oh, what the hell? Okay. Browsing data, sure last 7 days. $24 hours. Alright, and then I'll try logging into Minecraft again. This might work now. Yes, stay signed in. Oh, what the hell is this? W spinning T-Man, yes. Man. Yeah, I don't really understand what's happening. Manage accounts. Status errored. Refresh. Okay, so apparently I needed to just refresh. Alright, failed to get Minecraft access token, error transferring API Minecraft services. Server replied what? Yeah, my Minecraft really is just not working right now. I'm trying Minecraft.net. I can't log in properly there. When I clear my cache, does it have anything to do with this passkey shit? What the hell? Okay, what if sleep browsing data last 15 minutes? Control Shift R. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's up, guys. It's just continuously asking me to log in. Minecraft. Constant relog in. Well, I don't want to keep the stream going just for me to troubleshoot the this stuff. Oh, they have an AI. The Xbox app? I'm not playing on the Xbox app. Well, this is a little frustrating. Okay. Alright, let's see how good a Minecraft support virtual agent is. Internet connection issues. Restart my computer. Logging into a different network. Alright guys, it looks like I apparently have issues with the network that I'm on. It's my home network. I wouldn't have issues with my home network. Man, I'm sending you guys to sleep just troubleshooting this shit. Why don't we play something else, yeah? Well, I don't have anything in mind for what to do. I could do more Warframe. You guys want Warframe? Alternatively, I could do some boring things in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm having login issues. I can't even log into fucking Minecraft.net. Yeah. Yeah, having issues with that. Wonderful. I ain't the only one. Is that confirmed? Because when I googled if there was like a network outage or something, I didn't see any results for it. What am I supposed to look up? Minecraft not working. Minecraft login issues? I guess that Minecraft down question marks. Oh, yeah. There are problems. Minecraft problems reported in the last 24 hours. June 1st, 2026. Half an hour ago. At least multiple reports. Okay. So it's not just me. I wish there was like a centralized sort of reference that I could see. Is anyone else having issues with Minecraft? You know, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, what if I check a subreddit? Minecraft help. Okay, sort by new. Hey, there we go. Fucking yes. There are 2 people with my exact same problem in the last half hour. Okay. In other words, Microsoft has fucked up. Yeah, there is something going on there. So hey guys, we have a few options for other options to play. Either I can play Monster Hunter Rise, in which I'll just be mindlessly killing monsters over and over again. I could try that Fusion Fall event, but I am not particularly invested into that. Or we can do some Warframe. I don't have any hard objectives to do in Warframe, though. Sorry, I'll turn back on my stream setup. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure that was plenty boring. How long was I troubleshooting that? 20 minutes? Wow. That's embarrassing. If I'm going to be receiving a raid, I should be a little bit of a better host there. Alright, we're starting up a Warframe right now. We're going to change our category. And we're going to change my category. Yep, alright, my category should be updated now. Great. I'm doing my darnest, man. I'm doing my darnest. Alright. You know, I'd also be down to do, like, React content, but I figure my whole shtick is wearing a paper bag. I don't have all that much in the way of React content or reacting capacity for content. Half the time I'm monotone, and maybe I sound like I'm yelling at something, or being wildly inappropriate. Uh-oh. I gotta turn... Where'd my login? Just gonna switch to loading. Alright, we are checking into Warframe today. I sound like I'm about to pitch a sale to you. Oh, I just got the battery low notification on my earbud. Hold on, I'm going to be switching my earbud devices. Yep, the only way to have unlimited audio listening power is to alternate between one of my, I guess, pairs of, well, one of each earbud in the pair. Alright, we're good. That's my left ear instead. So, earlier today I logged on and I did a last-minute rush to reach Tier 8 for what is technically last week's Duviri circuit. This week's Duviri circuit I am not interested in because I've already obtained and subsumed everything that's offered this week. Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Well, I guess they circled back to this, but I'm not doing steel path circuits. Normal circuit this week. Yeah, so you see, right now I've selected titanium. This week the other options were Inaros and Ivara. But I have already subsumed those other two units. The only reason I haven't subsumed my own Titania is because I don't have like a Titania Prime or something. So yeah, we're just not doing Duviri Circuit this week. Which is fortunate, yeah. What can we do? Well, I have no reason to touch any of the stuff in Dark Refactory. Like, I could get materials for Uriel in the Perida Rebellion. I'm probably never touching the Descendia again after that Treasure Room exploit 2 or 3 weeks ago. I got 6 million credits right now, so I don't need to grind for that. However... I could potentially grind for plat, and then I can make 100 plat selling off maxed out Archon stretch. For those who don't know, trading is pretty dang active in Warframe. Well, I know you all came from a Warframe stream, but I know some of us are also coming in from Fusion Falls. So you can sell shit in this game. You can upgrade shit in this game. You can grind for shit in this game. And there is a market for selling maxed level mods to apply to your Warframes. So Archon Stretch is both inconvenient to get because people don't like playing the minigame associated with it. And it's expensive to power up, because it costs 40,920 endo and 1,976,436 credits. I currently have 30,000 endo. You can see that in the top right of my screen there. So what we could do, we could grind 10,000 endo, and then we could sink our resources and make 100 plat. For reference, I think with a 20 or 25% discount, I was able to get 1,000 plat for like 50-ish Canadian dollars. And then I guess you're gonna have to do the math from there. Oh man, it's a shame about Minecraft though, and it's not me either. Just Mojang fucked it up. Other things that we could do. Yeah, we could do an arbitration defense mission, grind for endo. Alternatively, we could always do the ever so fun Kuva Grattler grind, because my Kuva Grattler is currently up to, what do we got here? %47%. We want to get that shit as close to 60% as possible. And if I'm doing the math correctly, that should be 3 more attempts at most to get that all the way to 60. Like, I got all of the good fucking mods on this thing. And the only way I can pump those numbers up is by getting duplicates of it and merging them together. So there's that. Let's check navigation first. Now we're gonna switch to Seal Path mode here. Before I logged off, I just did some, I hit up a void mission, grabbed some argon crystals so that I could finally craft Atlas. Yeah, Atlas was the Warframe that I picked for Circuit last week, and so I got the materials to craft him. He should be done in a few hours. We're going to look through our Steel Path incursions to see if any of them are hitting nodes I have not cleared yet. Earth, we have cleared all of Earth. Mercury, we have cleared all of Mercury. Phobos. Alright, Phobos. And the mission is on Zugma. Zugma balls, hey! Zugma. Hey, we can do that one. Alright. So because there is an incursion on this node, of which I have not done yet, that means that people are actually going to fucking show up, and I get 5 Steel Path Essence out of it. Which is a currency that is not all particularly useful to me, since I've almost completely bought out that shop, but every 8 weeks they have a deal where they sell me 30,000 endo, so there's that. Bring out the big guns. What the fuck? I was lagging when I was coming in, what the hell? It's kind of laggy in here, what the hell? I've streamed playing Warframe before, so there's not supposed to be an issue.
Prepare for life support.
Alright, well, I don't really know what's up. Maybe it's the host or some shit. Alright, looks like I got a defense buff from somebody. The goal of this game mode, for anybody who doesn't know, is to just shit around and survive for the next 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Usually it's 5 minutes. We can speed things up thanks to a recent update. If we find any bypass keys in the area.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's see. I am playing a Steel Path level Caliban Prime, and the way he works is that he spins into enemies. And when he spins into an enemy, it restores 25% of the energy used to do the spin in the first place. Which means if I hit 4 enemies, it refunds 100% of the energy, and when I hit a dozen, it actually gives me energy back. Fun stuff. It also restores my shields and restores my health. Additionally, when I summon my Oculists, which are summons that blast things with lasers, when I perform my spin move with them deployed, they will shoot everything after I am done spinning. And Superman that hole! Alright, yep, I'm just shitting around. They were already like 2 minutes into the mission already by the time I came back. Looks like somebody got a bypass. That's gonna cut off like 30 seconds on the timer, I think. Say, Admiral, since you're in chat, and if you're still there, would you like to be revived in Minecraft? Just curious, because I used my revive already, but when I was considering reviving someone, there was a list of dead people, but there was also a dead of shortlisted people who would bother playing again if revived. And when I was doing my revive, there was only one person on it, and you weren't there. I'm curious, would you play Minecraft again if we used a revive on you? If you're still there. Alright, 30 seconds left on the clock. We're going to extract pretty soon. Extraction is 200 meters into the direction I came from. Son of a bitch, I was already there, huh?
Alright, mission accomplished!
Hopefully everything's holding up alright. And I hope OBS accurately changed my category. And it sure has been a while since I did a Warframe stream, though. So, I guess these days there's nothing I'm particularly grinding for. Like, I'll work towards the Kuba Grattler whenever, I guess. And, I guess I'll eventually complete Steel Path. It's a passive, ongoing effort. I'm not aggressively going after nodes or anything, because nobody's queuing up if there ain't an incursion on them. That's why we're doing this right now. We're taking incursions on nodes that I haven't done yet. Alright, that's 1 of 6 incursions. Thank you, Phobos. We're done with the Void, we're done with Koopa Fortress. Oh no. And the Murmur. Alright, well, I guess that's it for incursions. We're already done then. That was the only incursion that occurred on a node we had not completed yet. Now, we could complete Phobos. It's only got 4 nodes on it left. We got a defense mission, we got a spy mission, we got a defection mission, and we have 1 assassination mission. I don't really feel like doing it, though. If we zoom out for a second, everything with a gold symbol next to its name is something that I have completed in Steel Path mode. And for those of you who are not coming from Warframe, Steel Path is hard mode. And you really are only completing these for bragging rights and maybe an additional bonus, I don't know, 25 steel essence per planet once. So I'm about halfway through. It's okay. Yeah. Man. Man, I'm kind of hungry. I know it's like 1:20 a.m. local time, but I was up until like 2 a.m. last time. Yeah, I wasn't really itching to do Warframe today because just before you guys raided me, I had located a desert and I was flattening it out in Minecraft. And so I was going to just do that, you know, off stream, and then that was when I was going to raid into Spectre. And then Spectre raided me, funny enough. Thanks again for the raid, Spectre, much appreciated. But then Minecraft wouldn't authenticate, and so they got that situation going on. So I guess what I can do here, let's check my alerts. Oh wait, hold on. We could do an Archon. It's yellow, I don't care about yellow. Okay, like that. What can we do? What can we do? Alerts. Infested. Salvage? Salvage. Probably not that. There's an event going on, Belly of the Beast. No, 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 no. We are not playing Belly of the Beast. Alright, arbitration, invested. We could level up my weapons, question mark. There's Void Flood, Disruption. I don't know, I'm gonna do an extermination mission. Wait a minute. These quests can occur on nodes that I haven't done, right? What do I need right now? I need... Where the hell are my Forma? Forma... Give me Forma... Oh wait, that was a Forma, okay. I guess we could use the Forma. Yeah, sure. Do you like my AK-47? Alright, looks like I'm a little behind right now.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bring out the big guns. We're not lagging this time, that's great. The hell? What the fuck? Oh, okay, up here. They finished the mission already. Oh wow, I'm really lagging behind, I guess. I haven't collected any reactant. Well, this is dog shit. There's probably going to be reactant on the way there.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Barely made it. Holy fuck.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Holy fuck. I probably should have gotten those Voruna blueprints, but I got like 3 of them already. 3 of them already. Like, I get it, there's a market for selling this stuff. But I'm still selling stuff for ducats at this point. Why am I here? Yes, do you have a Geyer Prime Neuro? Excuse me. Yeah, sorry for coughing into the mic, guys. I'm still very slowly dying. I should probably take another hit of them Dayquil, although it is nighttime. Actually, it's 1:30 in the morning local time. Do I have Geyer Prime Neuro Optics? Let me check if I do. Equipment, inventory. You just hop it into Twitch streams, hoping for trades, man. No, it doesn't look like I got any Geyer Prime Neuro Optics. Just my fully assembled Geyer Prime, unfortunately. Sorry about that, buddy. Doesn't look like I got what you need. That's a shame. I have 7 of the relic. I don't think you want that, though. Alright. Yes, that is quite the cough I have there. I'm sure any coughs or bodily sounds that I make through my mouth would probably be greatly exaggerated due to the... Yeah, all good, man. Hope you find what you need there. But of course, hey, Warframe.market, right? You know, I trade Archon stretch there. I'm sure you'll find someone with those eyeball blueprints that you need, man. Okay, I should have Forma blueprints. Am I just short on... No, I have Forma blueprints, don't I? Am I crafting Forma right now?
Me too.
Where the fuck are my Forma? Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, okay, there it is.
Waiter, waiter, more Forma, please.
Although I need a picture of a dog for that. Hey, you.
Hey, buddy. Do you want more Forma? Do you want more Forma, buddy?
Okay. Oh, man. Usually I have my dog in the house. Not at this time of the day. But, he's not here right now. Mom took the dog. They're off on a trip. Alright, what else can we do?
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
We could just do... We could grind out steel path nodes, I guess. Okay, well, we're not finishing Saturn. Not on stream. Venus. We got... mobile defense. Wait, hold on. That's like 6, 7... Okay, no. We're not doing that.
You know what, Eris? We have 1, 2... It does not include Jordas Golem. Oh, wait, hold on, there's 3 of them. How about a Phobos? Yeah, Phobos looks pretty good. We only have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. I don't remember this assassination quest. I don't remember anything about it. Guess I'll go in. Oh, there's a squad! Great! And there's absolutely no way I'm gonna be dead weight, because the whole reason that I invested into the Kuva Grattler was so that I could bring in weapons that need mastery, and then I'd bring in my real weapon. Not just the Waframe itself, which probably can't even do precision fire and is locked into crowd control, but an explosive rapid-fire grenade launcher, capable of blowing the ass off any enemy I want. Over time. Eventually. Fuck. Just patiently go around the stairs like a chud. That's... Oh. I'm certainly not flying around very fast, and... I bet they're gonna kill the target before I even get there. Fucking hell, every time, guys, every time. And not to say I haven't done this to someone else before. I'm not gonna complain about getting carried in Steel Path. I carry plenty of the time myself. It's all about who gets there first. Everybody has some variation of a nuke. Yeah, me getting stuck on the stairs, massive L. And if I was a more prideful person, this would be a massive failure for me. What do you think about Geyer? Is he worth to get? I have to be honest, man. I haven't used him. I just happen to have the parts for Geyer Prime, and I built him. And then I got the mastery off of him, sniping off from the skies of the plains of Eidolon, and then he's been gathering dust in my storage since. Much like half a dozen other Prime Warframes that I have. So I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to say about Geyer. I don't know anything about her. Is it worth the get? You know, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Geyer Prime. There he is, Geyer Prime. It's funny because Geyer is all about like spinning around and dancing and stuff, but ironically, with Caliban and the way it's built with Razor Mortar, he is spinning around all the time. Caliban Prime spins around to crowd control enemies and gather them then in one spot. Caliban Prime spins into enemies to regenerate its shields, regenerates its health, it gets over shields, and it regenerates its energy. 25% of the initial ability energy cost per enemy. If you hit 4 enemies, that's 100%. If you hit 12 enemies, you're maxing out your energy. So I think it's funny that Caliban Prime is doing a whole ton of spinning himself, and I'm over here looking at Geyer Prime. But what do you do, man? What do you do? Hold on. What does Geyer Prime do? Arc Sphere. Launch a gyratory sphere that will deal high damage on impact and periodically deal electric shocks to nearby enemies. Okay, so it's a shock sphere that you leave on the ground. Coil Horizon. Throw forward a gyratory sphere that will implode after a few seconds or can be manually triggered. It's a bomb. Okay, so we have a shock sphere, a bomb, cathode grace. Gain a brief burst of increased critical chance and energy regen with each kill, extending duration of cathode grace. Casting is on a cooldown. So buff plus energy regen sustained with killing. Kill powered energy buff. Okay. So we got an electro ball, we got a bomb, we got a buff powered by killing, and we got a rotor swell. Geyer's mechanisms spin at incredible speeds, generating an electric field that shocks nearby enemies. Sounds passive. When Geyer gets a crit, a large electrical discharge will chain from the enemy that was hit to nearby enemies. So... passive shock, crit for a big hit. I don't know if I'm... You know, for a guy that is spinning in his idle animation, none of these abilities seem to have anything to do with spinning. They have everything to do with electrical shocks. I think it's funny. My main Warframe spins more than Geyer Prime. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Grendel. Grendel rolls, so he spins more than Geyer Prime. Okay. Sorry, I'm really not sure if any of those abilities are attractive. I don't know if Geyer Prime is fun to play. I'm having fun playing Caliban. A spin to win and then hope my projectiles hit things. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, I need to swap this out. I'm remembering now. These weapons were included in my... Okay. Got that. Get the mastery on these. Oh, is that a follow? Thank you for the follow. There we go. Oh, okay, now the text is showing up. I got the audio notification like 5 seconds before that. That should be synchronized. I don't know what's up with that. Alright. But yeah, because right now I have Mesa Prime, Ureli Prime, Seva Prime. Yeah, I have Ureli and Sevagoth Prime. I have not done anything with them, though. Yeah. Like, when I started playing the game, I knew that I didn't want to manually fire at anything myself. And so I chose something with summons that would auto-target for me. And so Caliban is the one doing that for me. And I know Sevagoth is a nuke, and he has summons. You know, he will nuke a room. His little shooty floaty guys will hit things. Oh, someone gave you the Geyer Prime blueprints. Well, that's nice. The Warframe community is pretty generous. You'll have guys giving you blueprints of whatever. And I know a guy, PajamaHardcore. He hasn't played Warframe in a few weeks, I gotta say, but he got gifted the entirety of the Volt Prime blueprint set. Lucky guy. You got some high rollers here in the community, so it's nice that we see. Oh, you got yourself a Geyer Prime blueprint. Yeah, good on you, man. Good on you. Pretty sure I had to spend plat to get the last of the blueprints for my my Caliban, though. Caliban Systems. Yeah, that's rare. I think I spent 20 plat on that. Yeah. But also, yeah, you probably want to
if you're unsure if you want to continue building a Warframe, like if you're concerned about MR, yeah, sure. Build a Warframe, get it up to the Mastery 30, put it on a shelf. Maybe if you have fun playing it during, you continue using it. But for me, I really wanted to find a Warframe that I would be interested in. And that's how I got to Caliban, because I was looking through, all these videos about the gameplay, about, what it's like. And I do like the kind of spin-to-win, self-sustaining, shooting things, gameplay that I get out of Caliban. Of course, I'm interested in other things too. I've been slowly building up Hildren. I haven't finished that yet because right, I ran out of Forma blueprints. That's what happened. Yeah. But hey, yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I don't think I was particularly useful. I mean, feel free to ask me anything else. I'll try my darnest. You said you're MR8. I'm MR19, but don't let that deceive you. I am not particularly informed myself. That just means I did a bunch of stuff. Doesn't mean I retained any information. Alright, more Steel Path nodes. Our options are Spy, Defection, or Defense. So let's get this out of the way. We're gonna hit up Memphis. Memphis Phobos? No, Memphis, Tennessee. Alright, nobody is queuing up for these. I can imagine. I don't really like Defection either. But Defection's not so bad, even in Steel Path mode.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grenier who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more.
Alright.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Alright. We got our energy. Oh, no, I didn't. Why is this right next to a gun? Alright. Where'd my targets? No, my targets are dying! Don't die, you schmucks!
Revive that fallen crew member.
Why here?
We've lost one. Keep crew members alive. Lose too many, and I'll be forced to abort the mission.
Should be dead.
Son of a bitch.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ram, infested sick magic.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
Alright. I had more success in the last one that I did, which was on a much harder planet.
Another crew member has been killed.
God damn it. Okay, so clearly my spatial awareness is not doing so hot today because I conditioned myself to play Minecraft. The only reason I'm playing this is because the Minecraft server authentications are not working right now. Oh no. Don't worry guys, we'll win this. Okay, so my first objective after doing this should have been to immediately locate the survivors. Because they got ambushed pretty fast on the other side of this pipe. Summons, spin to win, pay to play. Alright, help them regenerate their health. And we'll move out now.
Show me the way.
Do you know the way? And then I just have to follow these guys. See, all three of them are alive this time, all because I knew where they would appear. What I don't know is because I don't do enough of these missions. Does it clear after simply 2 groups deploy, or do I need like a total of 6 people to be successfully escorted? That is something that I do not know. I really hope it's the latter.
Thanks, Tenno.
Get in there.
The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's
Yeah, okay, we're done. It was the latter.
found a new group of survivors.
Fuck 'em, we're
Survivors have just reached
gone.
the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
I mean, I will politely decline the opportunity to involve myself further in this manner. I will be extracting as per your recommendation, as I personally feel no further requirement to participate. Now give me that node completion. That is right, General Sargus Ruck. Thank you for reminding them that I have left them to die. Best thing about this anime is this song. Alright. Continuing our conquest of Phobos. We have Spy. And we have Defense. And now if this was a Void Spy mission, I probably would not be clicking this. But this is a Corpus ship spy mission. I can totally solo a Corpus spy mission. I just have to auto-hack everything and get through the closing doors after barging through all of the detection systems. I will not be discreet. I will be very loud and very obnoxious about it.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Phantom Thief? No, I am... what would be the opposite of like a... Alright, we're gonna hit in alphabetical order. The
we don't know why A is closer. Why B is closer than A.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
So because I have the ability range extended on Caliban Prime, his spinning move actually has a very long range. It's like he's a tornado.
The enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need
No,
to
it's not. Data destruction.
Looks like heavy
More
activity
like
ahead.
data,
Data activity verified. Retrieval was successful.
seduction? As in, I had convinced it to go with me, with the power of hacking and ciphers. But yeah, because I have the ability reach, increased on Caliban Prime, he's like a tornado coming through everything.
You're nearing the
He doesn't have to make contact with his spinny attack, he just kind of has to be in the room with you.
Alarms
Typically
have been
it's
triggered.
this
You need to
vent.
retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Why is there an open vent leading to this secure room? I have no idea. I think it takes out security cameras too. But of course, Caliban's primary form of damage is not from this spin to win move. It's from everything that comes after it. By activating my summons in their ortholist form, they will shoot everything caught by my spin to win attack.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh fuck.
Alarms have been triggered. You
I'm
need
out
to
of
retrieve that data
ciphers.
before the data destruction is complete.
Okay, looks like we know what we're crafting when we get back home.
We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
Wise fathers, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah, that was a little bit embarrassing. Losing precious milliseconds, stunned by the idea that I actually used all of my ciphers. Alrighty, let's go home. Oh wait, no, I have to kill 38 enemies? Okay. Cuba Grantler? I hardly know her. The thing about Caliban's Spin to Win is that it does not work on Eximus units, or at least it doesn't work very well. They do not get dragged into my vortex, and hence will not be targeted by my Ortholist units with their massive amounts of damage. Stay still. Come on. The hell? Why is my recoil so much worse now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. All I had to do was hit him a few times. I don't know. Hey yo, we got a raid. Sayu K9 raiding with a party of 3. I'm supposed to have a notification for that. I had to manually read that off chat. Thank you for the raid. Let me just finish up this mission and I can give you guys a proper greeting here. Yes, hello everybody. Thank you for joining. Oh, wow, I'm lagging. That was not my best gameplay there, so that was a little bit embarrassing. How are you guys doing? What game were you playing? Alright, looks like we're done here. Let's get out of here. And I can focus on chat. Alright. Yes, welcome raiders. Let's see what we got here. I see. My OBS just updated just now. Yes, hello everybody. You love my fashion. Your viewers were showing you their Voruna fashion. Oh yeah, I don't have Voruna. I have quite a few of their blueprints. Sorry. She was looking at Verona feet and tail pics. Hey, look, we love our furries and we love our furry enthusiasts within the broader Warframe community. Unfortunately, I don't think I don't think my Warframe qualifies as a furry. He's more of an overglorified eyeball here. Do angels count as furries? I don't know. Anyway, it's a base Caliban skin. Nothing too fancy. No, it's misinformation? Which part's misinformation? The acceptance of furries, or that angels count as furries? Do angels count as furries? No, I guess not. I'm not sure where the misinformation stops and the misinformation ends. Misinformation? Why not Mr. Information? I wouldn't know. But yes, hello, welcome. Originally this was a Minecraft stream, and then apparently Minecraft is having problems on Microsoft's side right now. So we're playing Warframe right now. No, me looking at anything from Voruna. Who doesn't like a woman who can rip your spine out with your head? I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Get me a Warframe that can walk on all fours. Is Voruna the only one that does that? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, again, thank you for the raid. This is actually my very first affiliate stream. We hit affiliate less than 24 hours ago, so that was pretty dang nice. Usually I kind of do Minecraft content. A lot of my YouTube content is Minecraft. I've been playing recently on live streams on a hardcore server that PajamaHardcore had set up. PajamaHardcore, good friend of the community. OMG, congrats on affiliate. Thank you very much. I never thought I'd reach this point because I've had my I used to stream on Twitch like once a year, maybe.
Yeah, this was the first month that I ever had anything resembling a regular, well, not scheduled, but a more frequently occurring stream schedule. Yes, that's it. And then also I started doing face cam stuff. I used to do more PNG stuff. I mean, I can probably still technically do it, but I'm most popularly known for which way is my hand pointing? This GIF right next to me, right here. Apparently, this is my biggest internet footprint, so I guess having the cam on is better for that. Yeah. Alright, so we're almost done Phobos. There we go. We embarrassed ourselves during the raid during the spy mission. We embarrassed ourselves during the defection by getting a few people dead. We embarrassed ourselves during the assassination because everybody else carried me because they got there first. But we can't possibly mess up a simple defense mission. No one else is queuing up because there's no incursion on it. We can get the Phobos Steel Path Trophy with no issues whatsoever. Alright, well thank you for the lurk. Again, all the views are much appreciated. Thank you for raiding in, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. It is 2:00 a.m. for me. I do not make good life decisions.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Thank you, Tashin.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Kuva Gratler? I hardly know her. Psh. How lazy do I want to be about this? Alright. That crowd control. Shit. I didn't hit enough enemies that time. Alright, there we go. It's just one defense mission. A normal defense mission on a reoccurring tile set. This Steel Path trophy is mine for the taking. Mwahahahaha. I don't think exclamation mark lurk actually works. I don't think I have the bot for that. I only have Nightbot. I do, however, have exclamation SR. If you have any song requests, just do exclamation SR followed by an embed compatible YouTube link and or SoundCloud link. We do not do Spotify because Spotify is stupid. Imagine you can only play officially licensed content from regions that are acceptable. No. Let's put the funny songs in. I like the funny songs. I have like 3 variations of Snoop Dogg on this playlist. Okay, the recoil is not doing me any favors right now. But it's easy enough win. I mean, it could have been faster. Yeah. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't ask any questions about the Warframe stream that just raided in. I'm not sure what you guys were doing outside of considering the feasibility of Voruna maybe as a wife or a pet. I don't think I'm anywhere near close to crafting it though. I don't even have base Voruna. Gun. Get the big guns. Tipathy-wah. Yeah. Just for context for everybody who came in, I'm pretty casual about the game. I can take on most Steel Path missions, but otherwise I'm not too hardcore about anything. I had my account back in like 2015 or 2018, I think, but I only played for like 2 weeks, and then I came back and just kind of did whatever. You know. TennoCon, that's happening soon. I'm not buying anything related to it, but you know, looks like it's gonna be fun since I only, you know, reactivated within the last few months, probably less than 6 months at this point. This will be the first TennoCon I get to watch, I guess. You know, you got your videos and the rented out hotel room and whatever, so I you know, I got that to look forward to. Of course, I have heard that Rebecca will not be able to make an appearance, and, you know, God bless her, and whatever medical situation that she has, of which is none of my business. Malice. Malice is here to kick Mal and ass. It didn't take any hits? What the heck, man? I nuked the ground you were standing on. Did I just miss? It's a grenade launcher. It's supposed to hit. It hits like several meters.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Not with that attitude, buddy. There we go. We can't even see him from here, and the AoE nailed his butt. Let's get that coin for me to do absolutely nothing with, because I don't engage with the Sisters of Parvos. Or whatever else the coin is used for. Oh, there's some of these. I feel like the recoil has been getting worse on my Kula Rattler. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to tweak my build again? This is only wave 2, isn't it? It's a little embarrassing. Oh wait, this is wave 3, okay.
I forgot. I ran out of ciphers. The raid made me forget that I needed to craft new ciphers. The hell? There's a target underneath us? And I was just there. What? That's it? No. Did I get stuck here pathfinding? Well, that is quite the anticlimactic end to this Proxima. That's another bowling ball for the collection, ladies and gentlemen. Phobos has been conquered. $25 steel essence. Alright. Load my furniture!
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Every day. One more to the bowling ball collection. One more to the bowling ball collection. A collection like that can make a grown man cry. Man. Oh yes, I'm sure to the uninitiated this is quite a mild use of decorations. It's nothing amazing. I haven't used any of those fancy techniques where you like cover your entire floor in like wall panels or make like walls and such. Nope. I live a very humble, modest orbiter lifestyle, and I just have furniture and belongings. Also, I have my office chair in this specific position so that way Wally clips into the floor every time he comes to say hi to me. And Wally, more like Floor-y, if you know what I'm talking about. Hey. Alright, so embarrassingly enough, I ran out of ciphers. I don't know how we got to this point.
Operator, Ordis has been interfaced.
Out of curiosity,
You
let's
could
see.
say we forged.
Did I get the achievement for ciphers yet? You get an achievement for doing 1,000 ciphers. Challenges. Operative. $100 ciphers, okay. 1,000 mods now. Well, where is it? Oh, there's a bug. Oh, I lost it. I don't think I got it. Oh well. Where is it? Where is it? Sort by progress, sort by name, question mark.
Where is it? I don't see it. I don't think I've done it yet. Otherwise, it would have been listed here. But thing is, operative is like separate from like the 10 hacks achievement. Special agent. Okay. Cryptographer? There we go. Cryptographer. I am up to 962 out of 1,000 ciphers. So we need at least 40. I have to craft them. Okay. Let's make 100 of them. Dare I say, let's make 200 of them. I never really thought I would get through my original supply. Like, damn. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Realizing that I had no more ciphers left mid-mission. And then forgetting to restock later. Okay, that was silly. That was goofy. Now I'm gonna check on Minecraft again. Because there is stuff that I'm looking to get done there, but off stream. But I want to make sure, you know, that it works, right? Like, if it doesn't work, then I want to continue streaming, right?
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Operator, call you later. I wanna be anybody else but me. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's, that will be, the last time I craft that, because it's eaten through, almost all of my ferrite. Math speaking, 30 plus 30 plus 40. I had 100,000 ferrite, and now I'm down to 10,000. Whoopee. I should be able to get that achievement in due time, along with everything else, and get 100% of this game on Steam.com. Just gonna check my notifications here. Alright, we got plus 200 ciphers. Yippee! Alright, we're still leveling all that. I guess we can zoom out now. We've added Phobos, the list of cleared Proximas. I believe Proxima is the correct term here. It's the area within the proximity of the planet or planetoid. Because you're not always doing the missions on the planet, you're doing them around the planet, you know, on ships and such. Well, I don't want to do any of that. Yeah, I am going to check. I'm going to turn off the monitor there. We're going to check on the Minecraft. Alright, looks like Minecraft's still not working. And I'm just going to validate that. Should be... Yeah, like, I checked the Minecraft help subreddit, and there were, like, 2 posts. Hold on, where's my search history?
There we go. Something to me in my head server. Okay, specifically Minecraft. Minecraft, help! Okay, and this is still sorted by new. Can't play online. Okay, okay, not too many people share my problem. They're probably doing an update on Minecraft. Let me put it on big cam. Where's big cam? The big cam. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. We got a few raids today. We got Spec, we got Sayu K9. And then we had everyone else who just stopped by today. Yeah, very much appreciate all of the raids and the lurks, etc. I'm gonna raid you guys into Megamook. He is, I guess he's adjacent to the Paperbag_channel extended universe.
Yep, much appreciated. Also, much thanks to everybody who interacted with in-game today. Mega Mook is currently doing just chatting. Yeah, I think he's just doing React content right now. Also, it appears my song requests are lagging. I don't know what's up with that. Right, you know, maybe I'm just gonna restart my computer after I end the stream. Alright, gonna start the raid now. Thanks again, everybody, for showing up. You know, I don't have a raid message or anything. Maybe I'll pass out, maybe I'll eat something. I don't know. I can take the bag off. I barely have this can of soda drank through yet, man. Alright. Thanks again, everybody. Minecraft, Warframe, and again, thank you for helping me reach affiliate. You guys did this for God knows why, and I guess we're going to continue it. Goodbye.